Hunt in update 2.3. We recently tested a rework for the item, but we weren't really satisfied with the results when it came to balance and clarity, and it didn't really address the concerns raised by you, the community. Instead of pushing out a version we are not confident in, we've decided to remove revive balls from the game entirely. It was a tough decision, but one made to ensure the experience stays fair and balanced for everyone. If you still had any revive balls in your inventory, these will be reimbursed automatically. Thank you for your understanding. We really appreciate your feedback.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Can I have control of my PC? Thank you. There you go.
We'll see.
Wow.
What about dangerous women?
Even better.
We'll see.
Stream elements. Welcome to my channel.
Wow.
Nightbot. Welcome to my channel.
Wow. That's really impressive. That's really, really impressive. Oh my god. Yeah, garbage dialogue, not even trying to hide it. It's just the dialogue is just mediocre. Like, I don't care if they want to have a lesbian relationship. I mean, I'm not going to complain about that. But, like, it's just, it's funny to see this kind of stuff happen, right? What is this here? I want more than friendship. You have lovely, oh my god. Wow. Oh, Jesus. That's amazing. Well, there it is, gentlemen. Assassin's Creed Shadows is, it's apparently... It's apparently so problematic that the Japanese Prime Minister has made a comment about it.
Welcome to Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. In this...
Yes. That's where we're at. This is amazing. The stocks? Oh, right. Let me check the stocks right now.
Oh yeah, the Kingpin.
I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. You guys can't see it. Look at that. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Wow. It's gonna be a penny stock? Well, let's compare it to where it was at, right? And so are they cooked? Well, let's find out. So this is the 5-year. So it used to be $20 and now it's $2. So if you invested $100, you now have $10. If you invested $1,000, you now have $100.
If you had
If you invested
million?
$10,000, you now have $1,000.
Good.
That's right. That's the wrong stock. It doesn't matter. This stock is a representative sample of the European stock. If you look at the European stock, you'll see that the graph and the trend is the same, although the numbers are different. And so, yeah, it's a representative sample because it's 1/5 of the shares of the company. And so, minus 80% over 5 years, yes, minus 78.59%. This, in my opinion, is catastrophic. It is absolutely catastrophic, and let me explain why. This company, and also it was even higher in 2018. Look at that. The reason why it's so bad is because Assassin's Creed was supposed to be their ace in the hole. It was supposed to be their big game, and like, okay, we're gonna go and we're gonna release this game and it's gonna turn things around. Everybody's gonna buy the game, people are gonna like the game, etc., right? It's not out yet though. Yes, but here's the problem. Let me think of a way to say this. Do you think it's going to go up massively tomorrow? Because, like, we already know, like, the revenues are out. Yeah, you already have reviews of the game. You have people discussing the game. You have the game already, you know, like, in the eyes of the public. So investors now are able to have a gauge on user sentiment of the game, right? Is it a perfect gauge? No, it's not. But, like, it is a, like, do you really think that the stock wouldn't have gone up? Like, think about From Software, the moment that Elden Ring review embargo went away. I bet it started going up like this, right? Probably it did. And I would assume this is the case. This will probably be the case with Grand Theft Auto 6 as well, or any of these other games. So the idea that, like, oh, well, the game doesn't release till tomorrow, so it's going to go up tomorrow, it won't. And also, even if it goes up a little bit, here's the problem, is that Assassin's Creed, in order to get the company out of the hole that it's in right now, like, have you guys ever played, like, D&D or whatever, and it's like you have to roll a 19 or a 20 in order to, like, I don't know, even hit a monster? Like, even to be able to hit the monster, you have to roll a 19 or 20. Yeah, right? Basically, you have to roll a crit to even hit. Exactly. They had to roll a nat 19 or 20. And I think they rolled an 11. And some people, maybe they rolled a 9. That's not so good, is it? They needed to have a Valhalla was woke as fuck, and that saved the company. Shadows is better. Valhalla was woke as fuck, and it saved the company. I just think that there's a lot more people that would rather be a Viking than be Yasuke the samurai. I honestly, I think that's the truth. Now, I could be wrong about that, but I think that that's kind of the way it would be. So, Lamau, no, why not both? Well, because people are going to have a preference, right? Everybody's going to have a preference. Valhalla was not woke. Yeah, I don't know about that. But anyway, it does seem like, I remember when Valhalla came out, there was no conversation about this kind of stuff back then. And people would bring up stuff like this back in the day too, but it just wasn't as important. And so it does look like Ubisoft, I mean, if you can't see how this is massively problematic, that one of the biggest games that I think they were banking on it being a, like, blockbuster hit success. Like, let me go ahead and ask and look this up, right? Estimated budget Assassin's Creed Shadows. Between 250 and 350 million, right? And so if you do and you look at that calculation, and you say between 200 and 300 million, right? 350 million. Let's go ahead and look at some numbers here. Let's see what that would be. So if you're selling the game at $70 each, right? Let's say 250 million. How many copies would you need to do it? Well, you'd need to sell 3 million copies, right? Will the game sell 3 million copies? And this is no sales, no cut from Steam, nothing. Just a raw 3 million copies. Will it sell this many? I think maybe it will. I would assume actually it will sell more than 2 million copies. I do, because Veilguard like sold probably 1 million copies, and I think it's more popular than that. So, and then you also have the minus 30% for Steam as well, and then also the cost of the game, etc. Right? And there's other costs that, like and this is the production budget, right? Think about how many commercials you guys have seen recently for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Well, that's not part of this 250 to 350 million. And marketing is a massive cost. So let's go back over. We're going to go ahead and look at, this is apparently Ubisoft. Ubisoft has fucked up with this so bad that the Japanese Prime Minister is talking about it.
Welcome back to Between the Hunt, the #1 Hunt Showdown podcast, and probably the only Hunt Showdown podcast on YouTube. I have very little competition. I love it. I am joined today by 3 wonderful hunters for the second time. But let me give you a rundown. All right.
Oh boy.
All right. We were 2 hours into a recording yesterday. I was 5 minutes, within 5 minutes of wrapping up. I was about to end the podcast, and somebody struck a pole on my fucking street, and we lost power for 5 seconds. Bam! All the footage corrupted. Gone. So, here we are, a day later. We're recuperated. One of us is fresh off a day at work. I've been working on videos. We're tired. It's a variance of 8 hours between all our time zones. But here we are for the second recording of this episode, because we want to give this to you guys so badly. So if you could take a moment to go hit the like button to save my mental state, I'm gonna shill because we've earned it. But that'll be all the shilling for me for now. Go ahead and introduce yourselves, the name you want to go by, your hours in Hunt Showdown, your average/current MMR. And if you want to say anything else, I'm not going to stop you. Left to right at our podium.
For you carry with you martial tokens of the Omnissiah's
my
blessings.
name is Alex Yeen, or as everybody calls me, Alex. I have 445 hours in the game, and my average or current MMR is 3-star, sometimes 2-star because I can get that unlucky. God help me.
What's up, everyone? My name is Cash Inspector.
And what do we have here?
Cash. I have about 713 hours in Hunt Showdown, and I am sadly permalocked at 3-star despite having that many hours. I don't know how to fix it, and I don't think I want to, because the higher you go, the harder the game gets, and less enjoyable it is.
Based.
Hello, my name is Plate or Tyler, whatever you go by, and no, you cannot eat off of me. That is disgusting. I have about 220 hours in the game. I am MMR 4, which in console is MMR 2 apparently, and what else? Well, I think that was it. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm from console. That's why I made that joke.
I trust you are
I'm the only one that's
Yeah, we are blessed to be joined by a PlayStation, right?
A new marvel is awoken.
Your fallen brethren on the PS4, lost but not forgotten when we came to Hunt 2.0.
The work is complete.
Yeah. Luckily for me, I have a PS5 ready.
It is done.
So, there's a lot of things going on in Hunt right now. Obviously, if you are in the community, you're well aware of this. If you're not in the community, well, you came to the right place. There's not only the next event, the Garden of the Witch, coming out on March 26th. Be here or be square, by the way. We're going to be streaming that all day here, and if you're a viewer, you have the chance to play with me as well if you like. If you want to play with a cripple who you have to carry and is bad at the game, you can play with a horse on Hunter's Lodge. Just be here, be square. Join the Discord and the link below. But
let me guide you.
From console, you're very lucky not to play with him.
Hey Morrow, will you kindly stop your jatterboots bothering my customers?
This is a mission-sensitive area. Can't have a rabble gathering. It's against regs.
You have chosen to take part in a mortis trial. Curious. Pain and hardship await you, but Stephanie cannot say what form they will take. My master is curious about you. Most people find his curiosity painful.
Broken stone, brother.
The mortis trial is about to begin. Are you ready? Don't be afraid. Stephanie will be gentle. At least to start with.
Hello? Is microphone?
Yeah, it works.
This is my first mortis trial game. I don't know what I'm doing.
Same. I'm guessing they're getting out of the spawners.
It's COD zombies.
Yeah, basically. For me, it's like a quick challenge mission.
It seems fun.
For a bit. It's like, you know, you do the training on a meat grinder, but you cannot actually see any like numbers or anything. Well, here you go.
Yeah, it's good.
Bomber? Actually, interesting, you get like some kind of a buffs.
Yeah, like roguelike buffs.
Yeah. I don't see too many specialists at the beginning.
This is the easier difficulty, I guess.
Yeah, level 2 from what I see. Bomber. Oh, what do you think about the new skill rework for Ogrim?
I didn't actually look. I clicked this before looking.
Oh. From what I see, you get more tanky, you know, abilities.
Yeah,
Like
when they did the rifleman rework, it was really good. So.
Welcome to my channel. Chief viewers on screen who can remove.
Well,
the
they
space
basically give you like ability to be like a fucking walking tank.
Yeah.
And you're sure that's an Ordo Malleus distressing? Not a dart. Wait, getting a reading on the...
I'm not so sure about the range abilities. I've seen you get like more accuracy and whatnot.
Interesting. We better put a team aboard.
Yeah, it's not too interesting, I don't think.
Time for the skull spider. You know, the one that beats.
So far, I haven't even seen my armor getting dropped before maximum. It's looks kinda busted. Oh, we can do this, I guess. Oh. Come at me, bro. Looks like advanced tutorial for new players. Seems okay.
Yeah, it's good to play maybe quickly before a real game as well.
Yeah, yeah. You know, maybe less confusion. Oh, the level is actually bigger. Interesting. Wow.
You are doing well.
I'll grab a bag.
Be doing better.
Where did we capture the person? Is she a Zinch demon host?
I'm not sure, like, oh, there we go.
We shall see.
Oh, here we go. Regular spawns. Come at me. I can swear he died from a fire damage he took. This looks fun.
Yeah, that was kind of funny.
And I got the penance. GG. Yeah, I bet you can do a couple of really hard penances in this mod.
Brunt, are you through? Aye, sir. Any resistance? No, sir. Ship's dead. Well, no chances. The Wayward vanished centuries ago. There might be something nasty aboard. That is... me.
I have another little task for you. Something that involves killing.
Oh, corruption.
You have only just begun. Now, conquer Persephone.
Again?
Don't keep Stephanie waiting.
Oh, this way. Some kind of a battery objective.
Stephanie has something for you, as you've been so entertaining.
Oh.
Hey, yes, I like these.
Loot here, I guess.
Stephanie will have to try harder.
Oh well. Oh no, we're gonna do this. Great. I'm thinking somewhere where it's like narrower, maybe we should wait them. Nice. Why not? Too much. Kinda too much. What is going on? Where is he? Oh.
Don't you dare leave me behind!
I've got you, boss.
Everyone should have an Ogrim watching his back.
Oh, here we go. Trappers. I was waiting for this. Oh, whoa. This could be the end. Brr.
So funny, I have a multiplier on my grenades, so it does like 7.
Like 7 of them?
Yeah, when I throw one grenade, it does 8 explosions or some bullshit. It's really funny.
But what if you throw a stone? Does it deal kind of additional damage on the rock?
I have no clue. I have the box full of nades.
Ah. I'm a poor Ogren, hence I use stones. Oh, combined waves, nice. They hit me, son of a bitch. What the fuck? Do you want to...
Yeah, see what I'm...
Do you want to
That's
crash...
my name.
Do you want to crash our game?
It's so funny.
I wonder did any of them in Fair tested the modifiers?
I have no clue.
I am thinking not. We'll see.
Did Brunt get you that uplink to the Wayward's data core yet?
Eventually, I'm still sifting
Oh, this
through
is
it.
a strong buff.
Any manifest
70% reduced damage from
Inquisition
bombers and
transport.
flamers.
What do you think?
Wow.
Everyone's a critic. I suppose we better let Brunt finish his search.
Med station
But again, you said it's like level 2 difficulty.
True. Still be pretty cool in the high ones.
I agree. Snooper. Not one, my knee. I'm gonna get you. Couple of them, really. This is kind of impossible scenario on the real map. Like 10 snipers. On the normal maps where you can't usually get to them really fast, you'll probably be dead.
I really like how the spawns work in this mode.
I mean, they are on the flat ground, so you can kind of get to them.
No, I mean in general. I mean everything. I like how the spawns work on this map.
Well, it's some kind of advanced training, I'm guessing. Well, two snipers next to each other. Fuck me! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oof.
Should I,
No, no, no.
And she will indulge you.
Oh, we got a free loot.
Should I try and throw 3 grenades down at once?
You mean the rocks?
Yeah.
I mean, you can try it.
Come in the middle.
I might be losing control.
What is this? Nuke. Oh, Ranger time. Game crash imminent.
So awesome. So I have a chance to throw 2 rocks when I throw 1 rock, and then those rocks split off into 4 different rocks.
So you get like a cluster rock?
Yep.
Oh wow. Boss again? boss. Couple of bosses. Bro.
I bet they spawn like 3 bosses at once on the higher difficulties.
I'm betting. Okay, you can stop carpet bombing.
A drone strike.
Yeah, drone strikes.
So good. How many rounds is this? 20.
I'm not sure.
Zasteri. Welcome to my channel.
Brother. Trapper incoming. Oh, human bosses.
Fucking malt.
Okay. Is he like a melee guy? Oh, I see him. There goes my frame rate.
I'm sorry.
No, all good.
It was necessary.
It is. It kinda is.
Send the tactical nuke at him before we fight him.
Yeah, throw 5 grenades.
Relic, because Stephanie loves you.
Okay.
We did it.
Did we get some free shit?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Oh.
Wait, is there gonna be a boss fight?
Ah, man. Oh, this is like a money.
I think we might fight Stephanie. Zinch demon.
Could be.
Yes, Brams, what is it?
Got a live one, sir.
How splendid. Is it friendly?
Not sure, sir. Frozen solid. Stasis tube.
The mystery deepens. Bring it aboard, please. And do try not to drop it.
Aye, sir.
Stephanie is pleased that you won.
Is this like a memory of her? Or like we're listening to audio log?
Yeah, I have no clue what she is.
She's a psyker or something trapped in a tube.
Yeah, makes sense. It's cool though. Really cool. GG.
Yeah. Thanks for the game, guys. Looks fun. Looks fun. I don't know. Thanks. Right.
cut delicious. Welcome to my channel.
There you go. Okay, that was fun. That was fun.
Dobro ways.
Dobroveče. Okay, delicious. Good evening.
Good evening.
Morning.
Or morning.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Or should I quote that guy from Train Spotting?
Sanchi. Welcome to my channel. Opet sai otisla sa injim.
Opet si otišao sa njim.
Tutu. Ene likuti I osmije.
Oh no. Nalaziti osmijeh, jest. Osjećam da je ovo moj kum. Let me see when this account is great. Oh, it's not. Ko zna ko.
Millet Sadi.
U svakom
Welcome
slučaju.
to my channel.
Hvala
I
vi.
Jesse Bioti.
Gdje si bio ti? Ovo. Ovo neki raid.
Sta se disava ovo.
Daj sam.
Evo mi.
O, brat.
Pozdrav.
Pozdrav, pozdrav.
Ko ti Braj Bkov.
Ko ti brije brko? Ovo neki troll fazon.
S.B. Welcome to my channel. Policy mi supak. Hedge evo mi moji stere dragovi akorde.
Uf. Ako može bez... Bez psovanja, hvala. Sve ostalo može.
I just wanted to hear that sound.
Ništa. Mrzi me da stalno gledam na drugi...
Sorry, much store.
Ne, sve u redu. Mrzi me stalno da gledam na drugi monitor, zato sam uključio text to speech. Ono što sam teo je... Teo sam ovoga lika da stavim kao naratora.
Gdje se nalazi trenutno? Ti Yunje Makolj.
The abundance of krill attracts other visitors to the peninsula.
Znam da ima...
https YouTube TVA izqjl. Vojvodina.
Toliko od mene.
Toliko od imen.
Htio sam toga lika da stavim kao naratora, ali nisam siguran da je to baš tako lako namestiti.
Gdje je tu?
To ti je odmah pored Novog Sada, da kažemo tako.
Bogu iza nogu.
Jest.
Koji grad?
Lovčinac ne znači nikom ništa.
Jiv sam Jalius Bobrani. Ha 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 ha. Godina.
Brat. Kao što pitam, je li ovo neki raid za koji ja ne znam? Nisam siguran. Odjednom 4. Mislim, fala, ali... Obično nemam toliku navalu u 7 ujutru.
Dober stream much store.
Da on je neka napredna šema za prodaju botova.
We are jumping from stream to stream.
Okay, that's nice.
Ne.
That's nice.
You must drive the Terminids back from this world. Choose an operation and strike.
Mi samo trezimo dragov.
Moji su drugovi, biserija su ti po celom svetu.
Ti boniđo.
Ja radim...
Milit Sadi. Thanks for following.
Thanks for follow. Hvala na pratnji, ali ja imam stalan posao već, nije to problem. Meni je... Nisam Twitch radnik, samo volim da streamujem izjutra.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I kako vam ide skakanje s kanala na kanal? Hello there.
What up, man?
I'm trying to do like a daily or something and help if I can.
Welcome aboard.
What does that mean?
Oh, you know, it says get 10 kills with the AT weapon.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Nice. Let's do it.
That's super noisy.
You ready?
Ready as ever.
Alright, I'm going in.
Najluđi ljudi na svetu je Helldiveri.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Wherever you want. I would...
Right here?
Yeah, it's fine.
Allied destroyer has joined
Šta igramo?
squadron.
Launch, ICBM, bube. I koji vam je stream najzanimljiviji do sad bio? Just see... Oh, rather expandable AT.
Hey guys, we just got back from Disney's Snow White live action remake, the musical fantasy film that just came out and is apparently the latest craze from Disney that thinks that everybody wants to see. But this is the theater that we showed up to. I'll put a picture up here. That's Joe waving at me. It was, I think we were the only ones there. Or no, there were two people in the upper room.
Ne valja ovo kad se ustaneš rano ujutro, čitav dan zevaš. Can I get...
Go now, and should you fall, remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Calling in orbital strike! I'm out! Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling...
Kill nothing. That's what I expected.
Calling down a support weapon!
Cluster, huh? Oof.
Jackpack inbound! Calling down a sentry!
Ovi ljudi su previše intenzivni za mene.
Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters. Calling down supplies!
Deploying equipment.
Reloading!
I to ti je jedan laser od 3.
Tagging location. Heavy, west, close.
Ush!
Reloading! Affirmative.
I... Rock and stone, brother!
Supplies. Affirmative. I'll take it. Last reload. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters. Calling in an eagle. Freedom dropping item. Activating.
Oh, fucking Quasar is bugged. I see.
Rare sample acquired. Supplies. Tagging map, northeast, 300 meters. Calling down patrol weapon. Heavy, southwest, 50 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry. Heavy, southwest, close. Something. I'm out. Calling in orbital strike. Heavy, southeast, close.
Ush!
Affirmative. Requesting sentry.
Oh no.
Reinforcing.
Calling down a...
Why not?
I'm out.
Oh, his gear is like way back there.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Supplies.
Requesting air support.
Objective located. East.
I see a seat right here.
Requesting. Objective located. East.
Bug hive. Requesting air support.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Terminate out.
Package acquired.
Oh, I found a tactical nuke shell.
Dropping package.
1, 2.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Right hand corner, a guy and a girl, and I guess he was hiding in the corner there. This one, oh boy. We kind of knew how this was gonna go for a long time. Let me just say, Rachel Zegler did not do this film's promotion any favors.
No, she didn't. She made it seem like it was gonna be a different movie, but kind of like the original stuff was still there. The love interest and the guy kind of helping and the kiss. It was all there. But she made it seem like, no, we don't need no man. This is about women empowerment. No, I don't know why she was doing that.
Well, they did change it, Joe. I can definitely tell some modern sensibilities are in here. So in that sense, she was kind of correct in that.
Yes.
But it ended up pissing everyone off.
I know that you've told me before that your version of Snow White is different, and it's more of a 2022 version of Snow White. What did you mean by that?
I mean, you know, the original cartoon came out in 1937, and very evidently so. There's a big focus on her love story with a guy who literally stalks her. Weird. So we didn't do that this time.
I'm so curious how much of an effect this has. Because I just looked it up and I downloaded this picture. It is tracking really bad. So it's Monday. I'm a little late. I'm back from Scotland for this one. So we didn't see it on opening night. But we're looking at... We're still recording, yes. Snow White starring Rachel Zegler has opened to 87 million worldwide.
That's a lot.
What a disaster. Snow White is eyeing a finale of 325 on a budget of 270. So theatrical profits probably impossible. They show a grid here, and I'll show this on the site there. It's right now it's tracking slightly. Okay, so it goes Aladdin way up there. That made a live action a lot of money. Mufasa made a live action a lot of money.
Didn't mean to steal that supply.
Little Mermaid, Maleficent, Dumbo, and it's tracking just below Dumbo. So it is somewhat of a disaster. I mean, Snow White was legendary cartoon, pretty much saved Disney, started this sort of golden era of Disney.
Should be Snow White and
That's a
Seven
nuke,
Dwarfs.
I think.
Change the title.
Yeah, they got rid of the 7 dwarfs. And frankly, they threw in a whole subplot of bandits
nowhere.
who sucked ass. Like every
Roger that.
fucking time these bandits were on screen, I wanted to die. I hated it. And I literally cannot tell, because remember the promotional image, I thought, you know, oh, these are the dwarves. There's
That's
only
what we were
actually going to be one
thinking.
dwarf. Peter Dinklage talking shit, making Disney not hire any dwarf actors to play the dwarves.
Brother.
Instead, we get these bandits. But I think the blowback was so big that they go and do some reshoots and inject it. But the film, it does feel like 2 different films. But it could be that they were always in there. But these bandits, they just feel completely out of place. We don't know any of them. One guy was like, hey,
Quick, the Lord of the Crossbow. How do you not remember Quick? He said it twice.
And then the other one was like, oh yeah, that one, it was like another name was, and I was like, who? Which one was that supposed to be?
I don't know, I don't care.
What the fuck was the point?
Oh, I think that they were supposed to be in the first half of the movie, and they weren't in the first half because we got the CG 7 dwarves.
Yeah.
Wait, do you want wait,
but to be fair, the 7 when the dwarves first, I was like, man, this movie, like I don't. You guys know I don't really like musicals, right? And
that's why I was so surprised you took us to go see it.
That's not
Does he not know?
We've seen all the fucking Disney
Unlike
live-action
Lasers
shows.
guy.
And
I never saw Beauty and the Beast.
Cartoons, like when I like those musicals, right?
Yeah.
Because they're cartoons and musicals. We saw these as a kid. When they turn into live action and then they're singing and they create, at least in this film, a bunch of new original songs, and they all suck.
Bye-bye. Nothing as good as Bye-Bye.
Suck. Bye-Bye wasn't even the worst.
It was
song.
bad.
And then Gal Gadot busts out in a song.
She was
real bad.
You know nothing of Javert.
Yeah, she like really stuck out like a sore fucking gun.
Her acting, her accent. I don't know what she was going for. Her singing.
What do you mean?
No.
Like you know what she's going for. She's like fucking The Rock and Kevin Hart.
It's one Kevin Hart.
One-dimensional. It's the same
It's the
character
same,
every fucking time.
Oh, yeah.
That's exactly what she
I
is.
thought she was actually trying to put on an accent when she was
No,
doing
that's
that.
that's just
I know
her accent.
No, I know her accent, but I think she was trying to put well, whatever she did, it failed. Now, I will say Gal Gadot has the look of, you know, when she's not speaking.
That's why she
Right?
That's why she got the role.
And of
Evil
course,
queen.
let's go ahead and touch on it, the controversy of race swapping Snow White. Obviously, one of the most well-known characters. Her skin is fair and white and this and that, and we get instead a Latina, Hispanic in the titular role here as Snow White. And the movie kind of throws it away as, oh, the only reason why she's called Snow White, it's not because her skin is fair and white, it's because she was born during the snow.
Supplies.
So the name is Snow White.
She could have been riding solo.
Right. And then the fact that she's fair, it's not a fair complexion. It's fairness. As in, she doesn't cheat at board games.
What a loser.
That is literally what the stupid mirror means. She is the fairest in all the land of fair to people.
Yeah.
What? Guys, the climax in this film, it's been a long time since I've seen the original Snow White, but I don't remember it going down like this.
No.
So my point is, almost all of the fucking new shit and changes that they did were awful. Yeah. And I hated it. And I don't understand why you would take such a classic, You know, we were at the Alamo and they were showing all these, you know, advertisements for Snow White throughout the years. You know, Snow White re-releasing in theaters, legendary classic. You know, and they're proud. Disney's fucking proud.
I remember seeing
I wasn't even in front of you.
And then this comes out and
Like
it's
what
as if
the
Disney's
mother of
ashamed
life.
of Snow White, and they're changing all of the fucking story beats, you know, for modern audiences.
Reporting to the front.
Okay.
Found something.
I'm out.
Calling in orbital strike.
Supplies. Bugs, north. Calling down a support weapon. Marking with reinforcements. Heavy west.
Who's that, comrade?
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 100 meters. Heavy. On my position. I'm on it. Affirmative. I'm on it. I got the terminal. Throwing supply beacon. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting orbital strike. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
I'm out.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting advanced weaponry.
West. Requesting orbital strike. You will never destroy our way of life. UMAC. Calling in orbital strike. Calling down a support weapon. Heavy, southeast, close. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting orbital.
Bugs, southeast. I got the terminal. Bugs. Agent terminal. Affirmative.
GG guys.
Activating subtask.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Freedom forever! Dropping a pin, northeast, 50 meters. Calling down a support weapon.
Push! Jesus Christ, they hit me for the texture.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting sentry. Southeast, 50 meters.
Map clear?
Tagging map, east, 100 meters.
Ooh.
Supplies.
Supplies here. Samples here.
Heavy, southeast, close. Cancel that. Heavy, southeast.
Reinforcing. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy. Support weapon inbound. Tagging map, southwest. Dropping item. Calling in an eagle. To the sky. I'll take it.
Say
Heavy, southwest, close. Orbital in.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
that's all.
Sample collected.
Negative.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Dropping items. Requesting advanced weaponry. Reloading. Mag's empty.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Heavy. On my position. Reinforcing.
Did the host left?
Affirmative.
Oh brother. He wasn't prepared.
Tagging location. Northwest. Heavy.
Some ugly bug there.
Throwing down supplies. Marking location. Never mind. Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
That.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling down
If you wanna do daily, there is like a free rockets, you know. Feel free to shoot.
Support weapon. Back empty. Reloading.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
New mag.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Welcome, Helldiver.
Support weapon. Oh no!
You got more. You got more here.
Calling down a support weapon. Marking location. Support weapon.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Marking orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh, the fucking nervous.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
I'm out. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
I'm out. Marking extraction point.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Democracy prevails once more.
These guys are hotshots.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace. Secured a lot of samples. Well done. Hail Super Earth.
Yeah, no. For brainwashing players. For fucking brainwashing players.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Is the dynamite any good? Oh, okay. Let me try it. I don't know. I'll try it. Okay. Can it close? Yeah, this looks fine.
But one mission remains.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
South? Or spawn north and then run all the way back south, I guess. Sure. Laser. Inventory. That guy might be AFK. Oh no, he's not. Oh. He is not.
Launch initiated.
And I
modern audiences.
Modern gaming. Yeah. It's happening here, and I don't think if you're going to do that, you're going to take heat. You have to make it real. Right? These changes have to be good. They have to be creative, and maybe aside from like one, I don't think any of them worked. I hate.
Kaboosh.
The uncontrolled spread of the terminus ends today.
Select down support weapon. Reloading. Rare sample acquired.
Hive structure destroyed.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting sentry. Requesting tac pack. Calling down support weapon. Dropping a pin. Northwest. 300 meters. Affirmative. Liberty lead. Never die.
Really? I was like super far.
Calling in orbital strike.
Democracy has landed. Heavy, east, close. Calling in reinforcements. Get some! Get some!
Calling down a support weapon. Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Found something.
I hear a beacon.
Enemy elite. North. 50 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Oh, money.
Requesting air support.
Yes, Tagovna.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 50 meters.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting sentry. Requesting objective equipment.
Requesting objective equipment. Objective critical
Oh,
stratagem
that
no
mortar
longer
sentry is
available.
so gonna
Calling
die.
down objective equipment.
Activating jump map.
Yep. Fucking bounce balls.
Engaging terminal. How about a nice cup of liberty? How'd you like the taste of freedom? Liberty, take me! Ah!
Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach.
Throwing supply beacon. I got the terminal. Last reload. Sample collected.
Requesting air support.
Here.
Is that?
Reinforcing. Engaging terminal. Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Heavy. Northeast. 50 meters. Bug outpost.
Tagging map. West. 100 meters.
Requesting air support.
Got it.
Bugs. Northeast. New mag.
Okay, negative. No.
Orbital strike.
Calling down. Heavy, west, on my position.
Bugs, northwest, requesting advanced weaponry.
Thank you.
East, close.
Heavy, east, 50 meters. Tagging location. Cancel that.
Normal bugs.
Calling down supply.
Sending down equipment package.
I've got you. I got requesting orbital strike. Bug tunnel free. Here. Fire in the hole.
Mission is progressing.
Supplies. New man. Requesting tag pack.
Free ammo bag if anybody has a free slot.
Dropping item. We've got equipment. Affirmative. I'm out. Orbital inbound.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Marking location. Heavy. East.
The fuck?
Dropping a pin. North. 300 meters.
Calling down a support weapon.
I've got you.
Predator? Bugs? Eh? Yeah, maybe.
Requesting
I hear
sentry.
some clicking sounds. Maybe ambient sounds.
Found something.
Tagging location. West.
Beacon.
Objective located. Southeast. Never mind. 300 meters. Objective located. Southeast. 300 meters.
Fire in the hole!
Unleashing democracy.
I was too close. I guess.
Reinforcing. Objective located. Southeast. 300 meters.
Joining the fray. Tagging map. West. 100 meters. Marking location. Southeast.
Super samples.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Sending in an eagle. Throwing grenade.
Here comes the cavalry.
Tagging location.
Fire in the hole. Say hello to democracy.
Oh.
Calling down objective equipment.
I didn't kill by get killed by a 500 kilo. I get killed by a fucking TNT.
Sending in an eagle.
Reporting to the front.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in orbital strike. Spot tunnel breach. Calling in orbital strike. Enemy elite, southeast, 50 meters. Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
Calling down it.
Reinforcing.
Reporting to the front. We've got equipment. Guy! I got the terminal! Sending in an eagle! Calling down a support weapon!
Oh no.
Requesting orbital strike! Requesting... Throwing grenade! Requesting orbital strike! Heavy, northwest. On my position.
Stop already! Jesus Christ.
Calling in reinforcements. Engaging terminals. Sending in an eagle. Joining the fray. Requesting air support. Heavy, northwest. Heavy, west, close. Fire in the hole!
Yeah, don't go there. D4, don't go there.
Population. Welcome to my channel.
Sorry for TNT. Where is Dracula? Jesus! Not again!
Cow.
Tech pack inbound.
Ciao, ciao. Kako je na postu.
Heavy, southwest. Engaging terminal. Affirmative.
Dobar dan.
You've done your
Affirmative.
Trisem Namjega Oskoro.
Oh.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Fino, fino.
Fire in the hole.
Pa Davidim Star Radies.
Ono malo se igra.
Heavy, on my position.
It's just Nibon. Welcome to my channel.
Bravo, Gosen, ne boj šo.
Heavy. Calling in reinforcements. I'm sorry.
Honest mistake. Sorry.
Must defend prosperity. Throwing grenade. Heavy, on my position. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Reinforcing.
TNT. I'm guessing it's a TNT.
Ready to liberate.
I usually carry the fucking sticky grenades. This is ridiculous.
How'd you like to take
Shut up.
freedom? Ending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach.
Eat that.
Democracy.
No one trying to rearm.
Then you thought about it. You're trying to re-educate the bugs with a nightstick.
Dropping a pin. West. 100 meters. Fire in the hole. Get some. Get some. Extraction is available. You mad? Outpost cleared. How'd you like to take
Where is the fucking super samples I saw last time?
Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters. Found something. Heavy. South. Close.
Fucking charger. If only I can see.
Requesting sentry. Orbital.
Payload again.
Heavy. South. Close. My leg! Have a taste of democracy! Requesting air support! Marking location, southwest. Requesting advanced weaponry! Deploying support. Tagging location.
Right about
southeast.
there. Close to Mr. Eden. Yeah. Fuck!
Requesting advanced weaponry. Southeast. Far. Heavy. Southeast. 200 meters.
Watch your back. Watch your 6.
Found something! Heavy. southeast, 100 meters.
Still moving.
Bugs, south. Heavy, southeast, 100 meters.
Boom.
Calling in orbital strike. Bug tunnel free. Sending in an eagle.
Heavy, southeast, close. Heavy, southeast, close.
You may proceed to extraction.
Throwing grenade! Heavy, northeast, close.
Two fucking impalers here.
Evo Rajmisliam Dalda.
No, scratch that.
Ultimem
It's three
Pola
of them.
Kilograma Labor. Mayonnaise. Perezla.
Heavy, north,
ADCF XP. Ha ha ha.
Oh my jebem. Pola kilograma hlobo. Jebem ti šta je bubo. Fucking nightmare
Tu Miko
spawns.
Rastegni say. Stravo J.
Democracy has landed.
Stalkers. Direction east. Maybe.
Marking location,
Stalker left.
southeast. Tagging location, southeast. Heavy, south, close.
Fucking hey.
Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting tac pack.
Sending in an eagle.
Throwing grenade.
Requesting orbital strike.
Heavy.
Look at this
southwest,
piece of shit.
Close.
Bug tunnel free.
Requesting air support.
It's dead.
Requesting air support.
Reloading. Reinforcing.
Oh yeah, fuck that. Green.
Tagging map, southeast, 100 meters.
I hear a charger.
Bug outpost. Sending in an eagle. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Southeast.
For prosperity.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Reloading.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Bug outpost destroyed.
Wait up.
Enemy elite, east, 50 meters. Enemy elite, east, 50 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
Somebody has a AT.
Request approved.
Yes,
Reinforcements on the way.
yes, we can.
Affirmative.
Roger that.
Affirmative.
Oh yeah, bring them over if you can. Seems
How'd
good.
you like to taste some freedom? On my position.
Back off.
Sending in an eagle. Found something.
Heavy, on my position. How about a nice cup of liberty? Bug tunnel breach.
Come here, stupid.
Come in. Have a taste of democracy.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting sentry. Reinforcing. My leg. Sorry.
Oh no. Visibility is shit. Anyway. Failure. Can't see. Let's go for evac if you can.
Heavy, east, close.
No. Careful on this.
Marking
Careful.
location. Heavy, southeast. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
No, wait. Kill it. Thanks. Not dead. Son of a bitch.
Throwing supply beacon. Bug tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle. Freedom forever! Last reload! I'm out! Heavy, south, close.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Reloading!
Well, at least you're alive.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Yeah, I see. It's bugged in a good way. Hidden feature.
Calling down a sentry!
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds. Requesting air support.
Unintended game mechanic.
Say hello to democracy! Sending in an eagle! Calling in orbital Bug tunnel breach! Sending in an eagle! I've got you! Tagging location. East.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support! Throwing grenade! Calling in orbital strike!
You die?
Heavy, southwest, close.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Tag pack inbound!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
This is for you. Thank you.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Activating jump pack. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
That.
Hell done.
Take care.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Sample extricator. Sure. Nope.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
One day. Seems to be doable. Nema šanse ni to da uradim. Stay. Yes, yes, fucking yes. Okay. Huh.
Bruh!
Okay. Interesting.
Hated all the new songs. The only time I had fun was like a 15-minute section there when the dwarves showed up and they were like, you know, dig, 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 and, you know, whistle while you work. I was in it there. I was like, okay, I can see this working if, you know, I could see the original Snow White here if you had stayed on track. And then gets smacked in the face by the fucking bandits showing up. And then the bandits and the dwarves are interacting. So weird. And then there's an actual dwarf and he's yelling at the other dwarves and he's saying, I'm the crossbow master. It's the only thing that comes out of this guy's mouth.
They
it's
were
like,
just
shut
annoying.
the fuck up. And so little to say, I hated it. What'd you guys think of Snow White?
Yeah, honestly, I didn't really enjoy it, but I will give Rachel some props. She wasn't bad. Like, she was fine for Snow White. She did some...
She can sing.
She can sing. She has some nice chops. The Evil Queen really took me out of every fucking scene. I didn't like her sequences. It was fucking dumb. I did like... the dwarves were fine. It's CGI.
It's weird, but
you
fine.
stick to that, but then you go to these new thieves that, honestly... didn't really matter in the story.
Why did they do this,
Their
Joe?
stuff went nowhere. You don't care about them. He had one moment towards the end. It just seemed like it was like a whole bunch of reshoots. It's like, oh no, let's do this again. Well, let's throw this movie in and this movie in. And at the end, you get this. And it was just all over the place. I don't like it.
Because he can't be Prince Charming. He can't be this guy that she's pining for.
But she still is, though.
Yeah, but they try to they try to make him not Prince Charming. They try to make him a bandit, a thief, and, you know, loyal to her father to try to make that love story work a little better.
No, it doesn't make
okay. I'm really thinking about it, and then they do battle. It's really generous to call it a battle together, but...
With words, it's the power of the mind, Joe.
Joe, shut the
mind bullets.
The way she wins in this film, I can't wait to talk about it in spoilers, but spoilers for a 1937 film. But of course, there's new. It's different. There's different bits.
The way she gets terminated is not the same way as the other.
Yeah. And I get what you're saying about Rachel. I would agree with her that she can sing, but I don't know. She was grating. Her voice was grating on my, you know, that's just me.
Well, you just don't like musicals. Yeah, but, there was a lot, but...
There was a lot of bad songs.
Yeah, the beginning for me was fine.
Did you see me? Like, I was like...
Yeah, you were checked out.
But then, when the whistle while you work and the whole, you know, hi-ho, I'm in it. I'm like, yeah, they'll need more of that. But I think... And Rachel actually kind of looks... You know, other than the skin, other than she's Hispanic and not super white, she kind of looks like Snow White to me. Her like face shape.
Yeah, I had no
Other
problem
than
with
her
that.
eyes.
The Farquaad haircut.
Yeah, the Farquaad haircut. And
That's
other than her
kinda what
eyes
she
being
had,
in
too.
different dimensions, like, I don't know, that's like the new beauty thing with all the people had like Anna Taylor-Joy
Oh,
in
was
there
it
with
the blue eyes?
blue eyes?
Yeah, one blue this way, one blue that way.
What?
Like Superman?
What are you talking about? Your tangents are wild. I don't understand what he just said. One eye.
You said
blue this way.
Yeah, and one eye.
Because that's what you're saying, right?
The blue eyes.
Yeah.
I get it.
It's like Sid from my stage.
Where'd you get that from?
The internet.
Oh boy.
Everything good is on there.
Exactly.
All right, Alex, what'd you think?
I think when it stuck to the original formula, the thing that had worked for 90 years, it was charming. I do think that she can sing. I think it's super unfortunate that the stylist made her look horrible. I mean, she looks awful in this entire movie. That haircut is unforgivable.
Isn't that Snow White's haircut?
Yeah, but it's like you're going to change shit and cut songs out and do something. Like, you have the freedom to do things. You don't have to do
I
the
think
exact...
she looks exactly like Snow White, other than her skin complexion.
Yeah, it's just not doing anything for her. It makes her look ridiculous. Like, certain haircuts work on certain people. Like, some people can pull off bangs. Most of you can't, please. If you're having
because the evil queen did it.
Yeah, the evil queen did. Yeah, but even after she, you know, at the end, she keeps the awful haircut. So it's like she looks ridiculous because her hair is stupid. But she can sing, and she does a really good job when she's singing. And I think when we have the CG dwarves, they're super charming because they're doing the sequences that we know and we love. They're doing these songs. Yeah, I mean, it's such a big part of like modern Western culture because it's been around for so long, and it was working.
Yeah.
Gal Gadot can't sing, and she doesn't really act. She just, you know, she's Gal Gadot, and she's Gal Gadot here, and it's not great. And so it's just unfortunate that when she's on screen, and it's worse when she's singing. The new songs aren't great. The new bandits aren't great. The new storylines they try to inject are not together. And the only thing that makes sense to me is that they filmed the movie. They said, they did what Rachel Zegler said that they were going to do. We're going to do our own thing. Fuck 90 years of cultural influence. We're going to change these things and this thing and this thing. And then they realized what they had sucked. And then they put those pictures out and everyone's like, I hate whatever this is. Because it doesn't make sense that the bandits show up suddenly and they talk as if we know who these people are and are familiar with them, and like they say things as it's supposed to be charming, and it's just awkward because it's the first time. He's like, I'm Quick, the master of the crossbows. It's the first thing you've said to me. Shut the fuck up. What are you doing? It's like,
yes, I know.
He got hit by a rock. That's the only thing he
yes.
He's actually dopey.
And it's so awkward, and it doesn't make any sense. And then they combine things, and then again, it's kind of charming because the CG dwarves are there, but it just... And then the ending doesn't make any sense because you just have these people show up in situations like they just show up and then they go and then they, you know, they hold their pickaxe and then nothing happens and no one addresses anything and it's not important to the story, and
it fell apart.
It feels exactly like last second reshoots because we have to hit this March deadline. And in that case, it's like, look, you got a third of this movie right because you got a third of the stuff that's there. Like, you know, you've got the original songs that are good. You've got some of the stuff. Some of the CG animals are super adorable and cute. And I think the kids are going to like some of that stuff. But everything new that was made for this movie sucks.
Yes. And it's not, and you were saying earlier the songs are not great. I think, and then this is not great. I think all those that you listed are bad. Like, it's so weird. I went from like super highs, like, hey, we're hitting exactly where, to lows. And I tell you, the movie stays in lows a lot more.
There's a couple songs that I think I'm mid on. Like one of the intro songs where she's singing. I don't think it's bad because I think what's bad in this movie is when Gal Gadot's singing. Like, it's bad, and that is like the level of quality. The difference between that and like the first song is like, wow.
You know nothing of
you know nothing. Russell Crowe tried, and you have to watch Les Mis for me because Russell Crowe. It's so good. I mean, like. Les Mis is such a great story, but Russell Crowe can't sing as Javert, and she is worse than Javert, and it's so funny.
There is one worse singer.
In a
Aquafina.
Yeah, but she's rapping.
That
That is definitely worse.
But As
But
far
yeah,
as
she
Russell Crowe
talent,
did musical theater before. Like he did do musicals before.
She didn't do a good job as the evil queen. Like even Melissa McCarthy did a better job as Ursula. And
the live action.
Oh yeah,
Mermaid.
Yeah, she did better, and I liked her singing. It wasn't best, but
wow. So basically, you fail at readapting it. You change stuff around for modern audiences. They're almost all bad changes. Worse songs. Really, here's the positive things. Let's get the positive things out of the way. The positive things, like I said, there was a 15-minute sequence where the dwarves are involved, and she's at the dwarves' house.
Whenever she first meets him, and then she's like, "Okay, I'm off." I was like, "Is that all we're gonna get from them?"
Yeah.
I was gonna be upset because I thought it was gonna be transferred over to the new bandits.
The other good thing is the look. I like the costumes. I like her outfits, Gal Gadot's outfits as the evil queen. Snow White, they got her dress right with the yellow and blue and red.
Pretty good mirror.
And I like the furry creatures that Alex mentioned. They're very cute. I think kids are going to love all the little hedgehogs and chipmunks and squirrels and birds. And Bambi, like literally Bambi shows up here. I don't remember if the original is the forest, the spirit of the forest. In this Bambi form. Is there a live action Bambi? No, that's one that Disney hasn't done yet.
Soon.
Wonder if they're gonna
The
do
Reckoning.
Bambi the Reckoning, The Rock, right?
No,
you're talking about the horror version of
Bambi the Reckoning.
So really, those are really the only positive elements, and then the songs from the original. And then I think they completely ripped out songs of the original, like
Someday My Prince was cut.
Right, because apparently, women are not allowed to, and men are not, I guess that's.
She's a strong, independent
woman. She don't need no man.
Yeah. Except for when she.
Hey.
What'd you say, Joe?
Yeah.
You are sexy. Yeah, it's not very good.
No.
But what I'm so fascinated with is why is it not doing good at the box office? Is it because people don't connect with Snow White? They don't care about Snow White anymore? 1937, it's been too long, or because the trailers look bad, or because of the controversy.
For me,
Rachel's controversy,
I love
race
Disney.
swapping.
Like I love Disney stuff.
What is it?
I would think some of the marketing, the stuff that Rachel said, probably very off-putting. And I'm not a big Snow White fan. I was never like.
Just general audiences really pay attention enough. Maybe they're like you, where of all your Disney VHSs, remember at your house with your.
I was.
Yeah, it was never your big one.
No.
Right, because it was one of the obviously the earliest.
Yeah, I mean, I saw it in the movie theaters. I remember going and seeing it.
1937.
Yeah, I was there. I was there. I don't think that the average moviegoer, I don't think the average American watches any of that. They don't know who Rachel Ziegler is. They don't read any of her press releases. They don't. Probably they see the trailers, but like this doesn't hit the nostalgia for parents. I saw it in the movie theater, but it was a super limited release when we were kids. And so it's not like you remember when the little.
Yeah.
It's just too long ago.
You're saying it, even if, let's say, in your opinion, even if she was cast as a pasty white girl, and Rachel never said, well, it wouldn't even be Rachel. It'd be somebody else, and that person never put their foot in their mouth 17 times and shit on the original. And the actress was like, I love the original. I've seen the original 1,000 times. I'm so happy to play Snow
Maybe it
White.
would have been better, yeah.
Do you think
a little bit better? Yes.
I don't think it matters.
I don't think it matters.
I mean, with Alex,
it's like Assassin's Creed we've been talking about, like all of the noise around all of these people talking like non-stop about it's a culture war thing, and it's still sold better than all the other ones because most people aren't perpetually online.
You think that Snow White was probably already, this is the potential.
Well, it wasn't advertised particularly well, and it's too long ago, and I think those are the two big things. Yes, there's going to be people that didn't see it because of stuff that Rachel said, but I think that's such a minority thing that it doesn't matter.
We saw the trailer for Lilo and Stitch beforehand. That's going to be gangbusters.
It looks amazing.
I think that's going to do very well.
And you know what's crazy about that? Everything in the trailer looks almost scene for scene like it was in the original that people like. So
I
it's like,
haven't seen Lilo and Stitch.
Oh, I'm going to bring Moose because Moose has a Stitch outfit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's cool.
But I wonder if they're going to make the aliens like dress up like they're supposed to be humans, have a wig and some makeup on.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
I saw a scene in the trailer.
Yeah, they do.
It made me laugh out loud. It was like a portal. All right, anyways,
that's
Let's go final verdicts for fucking Snow White and the seven, or actually just Snow White.
Yeah, they changed it.
Change that. Just Rachel
seven little
Zegler.
men. Seven
The
little
Rachel
men.
and Gal Gadot show.
I was actually surprised halfway. I'm gonna start.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was surprised halfway through this because I was like, "Hey, this is actually better than I thought it was gonna be." Because I thought that some of the songs weren't great. I was expecting this to be a dumpster fire, and actually, when we got to the CG dwarves, they were charming. The songs were good. I didn't hate the intro songs. Gal Gadot looked exactly the part, and she hadn't really started singing yet.
Then,
she hadn't spoke.
And then, unfortunately, we kind of hit this thing where we get through all the original songs, we get into the brand new content. She starts singing, we introduce the bandits, and it was just free fall and score down to beyond below average. I don't think that this is worse than Dragon Ball Evolution. I don't think that this, because it is. It's rated lower than Dragon Ball Evolution right now. It's related lower than Cats. I don't think this is worse than Cats.
Holy shit.
But I don't think this is a good movie. I think that this could have been average to above average if we'd continued on our pace up until the halfway point. But the problem is, for me, it fell into the bad movie area because it feels like a cobbled together mess. I think I'm going to finish right around a 3 out of 10. I think it's a little worse than below average because of how insanely messy it is at the end. It's not the worst thing you'll ever see. Some kids may enjoy it, but honestly, I think that this is a bad movie.
No, I 100% agree with that score. I was actually going to give it a 3 as well. A lot of it I agree with. I was like, oh, it's not that bad. I don't know why people think, what's going on?
Yeah.
All right. And I honestly, I saw you check that, and I was checked out too. And
At one point, I covered my ears, Joe, because I couldn't stand them.
Yeah, these bandits just really just fucking brought it down because there was no point to them. And then the ending scene was just a huge fucking eye roll. I was like, oh my god. It's so fucking dumb.
Spoilers. I am also giving it a 3 out of 10. I don't think it started well. I was actually annoyed with it right off the bat. And really, it was only until she escaped into the forest from the huntsman and the dwarves show up. They're doing their work. She works with them, teaches them to whistle. I was enjoying it, and it was going up. And then, just like y'all, it took a shit, and it could not recover.
No.
It never recovered. So 3 out of 10. I'm giving you a point because the fucking, the dwarves and the singing from the original songs, the cute animals, and Snow White's just a fucking classic, fucking story. So you're gonna by default get some of it right. So another disaster for Disney. I don't think it's going to be profitable, and this is probably not what they were hoping.
Dumbo is not very good
No,
either.
we hated Dumbo.
Yeah.
I fucking hated Dumbo. I don't remember what I rated it, 1 or 2. So I think I'd rather use Snow White, because I fucking hated Dumbo. I can't remember my rating.
Well, what's so crazy, it's Tim Burton, too. It's just like, how do you fuck this up so bad?
Yeah, just never want to see that again. I never want to see this again either.
I'd rather watch this than Dumbo.
But I'd rather watch this than Dumbo, I think. Okay, so what do we got left in Disney live-action remakes? I'm looking at a list here, pulled it up. So we had Snow White, we got Lilo and Stitch, we got Mufasa already.
Yeah.
So Moana is in development. It's just way too early. It's going to be annoying. The Hunchback of Notre Dame is in early development. The Aristocrats, Hercules, and Cruella 2 are all confirmed.
The Aristocats?
No, I said the Did I say Aristocrats?
Yeah.
I meant Aristocat.
Okay.
They better not fuck up Hercules.
They're gonna fuck up Hercules.
I fucking love them.
Unless Danny DeVito plays, I love that movie. Is amazing.
It is. They have some banger songs.
But you remember Mulan? Like Mulan was a fucking banger too.
Fuck Mulan. That was terrible.
Danny DeVito is perfect.
Tink is rumored. The Sword in the Stone development delayed.
That's an older.
No one's gonna watch Sword in the Stone. No one.
Watch it. I like
You're
that
old.
one. Yeah.
You're fucking old.
I watch it. The Jungle Book 2 rumored. Bambi's in early development. Aladdin 2 is only rumored because the first
Return
one
of Jafar?
so much money.
The
It made
Return of
so
Jafar.
much money. The Return of Jafar. I think they might do something different.
Boo.
Robin Hood has been confirmed. And finally,
There better be a giant chicken.
The Black Cauldron, they got the rights acquired for it.
No one's gonna watch that one.
I don't know. I don't even know about that one. Okay, let's go into the spoiler section. Thank you so much. Do not waste your time or money on Snow White from Disney.
Yeah, we do.
You need to give them the fucking message that this is not what we want to see from you. Cut it out. Stop ruining your classics.
It's better than Electric State.
The closer...
Costs less than Electric State.
I would rather... Isn't that fucked up? We rated this higher than Electric State. 2s and 1s. I'd rather watch this. But there's, you know, because there's artistry in this. There's the original songs from 1937 that they didn't fuck up. They left them in. A few of them. They ripped most of them out.
Do you think that they were originally out of the movie? Because if it was truly just the bandits all the way through, they're like, nah, fuck Whistle While We Work, fuck Hi-Ho.
This film would be a 1 out of 10 if the dwarves were not a part of it. If the dwarves were replaced by the bandits, this would be a fucking 1. And there's a version of this movie, I feel like, that's what it was.
Like
because
the butthole cut, the cat's butthole cut that's secretly out there?
The fucking crossbow master that Alex knows his name is.
Quick.
The crossbow master is the one that... Oh, okay. Sorry. We're going into spoilers right now. Join us in the spoilers. Hello, welcome to the spoilers
The first thing that I noticed was different. In the original, they take out Snow White to the woods. The huntsman's supposed to kill her, and he's like, "No, I can't. You're so nice, this and that." So he brings back a heart.
Kills a pig, right?
Yes, and this one puts a fucking apple.
What a moron!
Does she not look?
What a fucking
in the original,
moron.
she looks. It's like, oh, it's a heart, but
she doesn't even look until the last.
I know it's weird and it's a little thing, but I think Red Delicious apples are the worst apples.
They are.
They're the worst fucking apple on earth. They are awful. They are mealy and they don't taste very good.
I'll eat it.
You can have all of it because they're fucking disgusting. And this entire movie is like, you could have had Fuji, Honeycrisp, Cosmic Crisp, even Gala apples, I suppose.
Those are great.
Alex is like, if you're gonna modernize the movie for modern day audiences,
good apples.
What the fuck with the apple?
This is grape apples?
Well, that would be Fruitus, Alex, and now you're fruit swapping here. Okay,
I'm fine with it.
Too far.
I don't see color.
Do not fruit
He's
swap
colorblind.
the apple.
I'm colorblind. So the apple are disgusting. And they're and you can tell because she takes a bite out of it, and it wasn't even poison. She's just like, no, everyone agrees. No, those Red Delicious Macintosh apples that we used to get in school are disgusting.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
And so yeah, the idiot puts an apple in there, and the queen's like, throw him in the prison because you're an idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, that
But
was
they can't
stupid.
kill him.
And so
Yeah, but
they could have done something.
So, the stuff at the beginning I don't remember. Is that new? Like she's learning how to control the kingdom and be nice to everybody, and there's songs in cooperation with the people.
That's new.
Yeah. So I was annoyed by that. You know, it didn't start all that well. And then when it went into the actual story, where the mother dies, the father remarries, and she's nice
Welcome
at
to my first, channel.
but suspicious of her, and then she takes over and says that there's a threat to the south. And I was like, is the fucking king a moron? Does he not know how to send out scouts to see if there's, an army or a kingdom he needs to do battle with? It's just at the word of his wife, his new wife.
Just poisoned him
There's
or
a
something.
threat to the south. And so he rides out
Happy
with,
wife.
or maybe that
Happy
was
wife.
the scouting force, and as they leave, she poisons him and kills him. So he's dead, right?
Dead.
Yeah. I was hoping he'd still be in the southern team and then you show up in the last minute and help out because the climax is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
What they do anyway. But before we get there, let's keep going. Somebody take it.
So she ends up in the woods, and there's actually a really interesting scene where she goes into the dark woods, and the trees are attacking her, and it's like scary, and there's all this like really. It was like,
okay, I actually hated that.
You hated the scary?
I thought that looked really cheap. I thought it was cheap sets where all of a sudden there's red lights in the forest. I thought it looked cheap like a set. I hated that part. But it's cool if you liked it.
And then so she goes through the darkness, and she falls like through the earth into an underground river.
That part was cool.
And then she comes up on the shore, and then she thinks she's gonna get eaten by a wolf, but it's Bambi, and she feeds Bambi.
Soggy ass bread.
I don't remember the feeding soggy bread.
Yeah, so the first thing it is, so then I think its implication here is that that's the spirit of the forest. And she's showing
Oh my God.
And as she does that, then the forest goes green and all the animals come to her. So it actually gives a reason for why the animals like her, because the spirit of the forest, she gave an offering, she was nice. Even when she's jacked up, she's got... But
some soggy
bread. She was just in a river, and no one wants to eat soggy bread.
Here, some bread, some soggy.
So the little deer chomps on the bread, the Bambi, and then they're friends.
Bambino.
And from this point forward, all of the creatures in the forest are adorable. They help her all the time. It's one of the best parts of the film.
They lead her to the house.
Yeah, the Seven Dwarves house, and then it follows exactly the kind of the same. She falls asleep in the bed. She sleeps across the three of them, and then we cut to the dwarves go into the mines.
They do their work. This is the segment I was talking about that I enjoyed the film, and I was engaged, and I was listening to all the songs. I was enjoying it, and it lasts for 15 to 20 minutes. That's your best part of the film there.
And then we get Hi Ho, and then Whistle While You Work, and then unfortunately,
So this bitch comes in and tells everybody. Did you notice that?
That's what she did.
She was directing every. Oh, she did that. I thought she was actually helping in the
She's
like,
helping here.
I will
She's
stay
helping.
here and I will cook and
She
clean.
helps, but she tells them to clean up as well.
Okay, cool. She teaches them how to clean up, but in this one, she's like, "You do it all."
Yeah.
But I did think I saw her sweep maybe once. Anyways,
and then, so she runs back. So earlier in the movie, she had run into this thief who was stealing potatoes.
I forget his name.
Oh, we skipped one
Jonathan.
part. Because Snow White, let's be fair now. The original Snow White, she is dumb as fuck. Like, isn't it? Now, remind me. The dwarves are like, stay here. Do not open the fucking door. Do not go out into the
creepy
forest.
lady, use a fucking apple.
And she does it. Doesn't she do it like multiple times?
She's
Doesn't she
very
fuck up
trustworthy.
multiple times when she's not supposed to do something? She does it. And basically, the point I was making, the original Snow White is dumb as fuck. And they do nod to that at the original because Snow White is, as they grow, her kingdom is being fucked over by the queen. And she does what?
Nothing.
She sweeps the fucking floors in the castle.
She becomes a servant.
So I was like, number one, the princess ain't gonna do that, and the implication is the evil stepmother is making her do that. But I think Disney's like, we're gonna make her like a worker class
and everyone
instead
forgot
of a
that there was
ruler
a
of all of the
princess.
people and a princess problems. But anyways, so she's talking and she's like, oh, this guy's stealing bread and he's the bandit and this is Prince Charming. We switch everything around, but he's stealing potatoes and shit. And he's like, yeah, you got to steal some potatoes too because we're starving out there. And then she's like, well, I'll talk to the queen. And then so she still thinks that she can, I don't know, change things for the better. And even when she's talking, the squirrel is looking at her like, bitch, you was dumb as fuck.
You are so stupid.
You are so stupid. I liked that moment. Go ahead.
Yeah, and so she meets him out in the forest, and she's like, hey, I'm looking for my father. And he's like, lady, you're dumb. We hear whispers about it. But then the guards show up. And then the brave bandits are going to fight 2 against 1, even though the guards have
was so bad.
weapons and armor, and they have a stick.
Outnumbered.
A stick and one
They
guy.
have nothing.
Yeah.
They just have their hands.
No, one guy
They're
has
like,
slingshot.
"All right, there's 2 for each of us.
Quick has a slingshot, and he's the
that's
crossbow
right.
master. Remember, he looks right in the
He's
camera.
like, somebody stole my crossbow.
But it was so stupid. He's like, oh, don't shoot. And I was like, everyone run. And then they start charging. I was like, why don't they just open fire?
Yeah, well, because it's a Disney movie. We can't kill anybody.
I don't even know what his plan was.
Me neither.
He was committing
He's like, oh.
suicide.
Yeah,
right there.
exactly.
Yeah.
Don't shoot. All right, let's attack now. He announces it.
Surprise attack, everybody.
He does actually get shot.
He does.
One of the crossbowmen comes back.
So, but Snow White runs away, but then she realizes they're in trouble, and their plan is dumber than hers would be. And then so she goes back to save them, and then she has like birds pretend to be her in her dress.
Guards foiled by birds.
And then some guard is going to shoot her.
I would rather the guards get foiled by the animals than the fucking bandits, Joe.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and then so the Jonathan gets shot. He jumps in front of a bolt, and he gets shot in the shoulder. And this is when we have the commingling of the original Seven Dwarves and then the CG Seven Dwarves.
So
And like,
it feels like maybe this was always the plan.
I don't think so.
Have these huge reshoots. Joe, really quickly, give me all 7 dwarves.
Sneezy, Dopey, Doc, Happy, Grumpy, Bashful.
Yep.
Fuck. Did I say Happy?
Yes, you said
Shemp.
happy
Everyone always
already.
forgets Shemp.
Is this no? It's
There's
not.
one more. I'm
It's not
looking at it,
Shemp.
Joe. Come on. One more.
What was it?
Think about all the traits.
Did I say Doc?
Yes.
Did I say Doc? Okay. Fuck. I don't remember.
Do it again. Start over.
Sneezy,
Yes.
Sleepy,
Yes.
Bashful,
Yes.
Happy, Grumpy, Doc, Dopey.
You got it.
That's
It was
what
Sleepy that you
Okay.
missed. Okay. Anyway, so they have a meeting, and
they just decide that they're at the meeting. They eat pretzels and they dance, and then this is when we get a new song, and they realize that they're in love.
Yeah, they're like, let's dance. They dance for 2 seconds. Oh, that was tiring.
Oh my God, I'm so.
And then you sit down and it's like, oh yeah, we're friends. Like.
so they do this big thing because they rip out the Prince Charming thing, and they say, oh, let's make this more realistic. That they fall in love. They fought together, they danced together, but it still doesn't really. I don't buy it.
They have to.
I still don't buy it.
This is what I thought that they were going to do, because you can't have some random prince kissing an unconscious princess.
And that was the original.
Yeah,
Okay.
and so like you can't just have some dude. It's like, oh hey, that chick's sleeping. It's like whoa, like we have to.
No, she did.
Is that
So.
Sleeping Beauty? Is that how it happens in Sleeping Beauty?
Yeah. Well, no, they meet in the forest in Sleeping Beauty first when
Okay.
she's singing, and so
Yeah.
they kind of know each
Yeah.
other. And then,
Okay.
but so then
Anyways.
he goes off, and he's gonna go away for 2 days, and then come back, and he's gonna like go look for stuff. But he doesn't
Gets
come back.
caught.
He immediately gets caught. The witch realizes that Snow White is still out there, and she's like, "I'm gonna do it myself," and so she starts to sing. And,
Oh God, the worst song in the whole film.
and then she makes a poison apple, and she brings
Her
it out there.
singing's so bad that the instruments sound out of tune
I saw
as well.
the first 2 ingredients: is snake venom and human eyebrow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I was like,
You
what?
like that?
I was trying to see what the rest of it was.
Yeah.
Well,
Human
anyway,
eyebrow.
she does
Gross.
turn old, and she's walking down the steps. They give you a cool transformation scene where she, turns into the old
But it's
woman.
still
but
bad
it looks,
singing.
it doesn't look
Yeah,
very
she's
good.
Yeah.
Still bad.
The singing was so bad that I don't care how good this looked. It's like,
So
please stop,
bad.
please stop.
And then she walks into the forest, and I was like, how is this bitch going to get her to eat the apple? There's no fucking way she's going to convince her to eat the
'Cause
apple. Snow
she's
White is so
young
stupid,
and dumb.
but she's stupid. And she says, I knew your father. Your father wanted you to have this apple. She doesn't do that, but
Nah.
pretty much.
She's like, take this for the road. I was like,
but
2
she does
things.
appeal to her through her father.
Yeah, like 2 things. Your hand is fucking nasty. It's touching the apple. And then the second one,
Joe
that's a
didn't
Red
say that.
Delicious.
I ain't going to do
No one can eat a Red Delicious.
That's a Red Delicious and
It's
that's
not,
a nasty
you guys
ass
really
hand.
hate Red
I
Delicious.
love I love apples,
Yes.
man. I love apples, and that's the worst apple on earth.
I haven't
Honey
had a Red
Crisp.
Delicious since fucking
You know
kindergarten.
You know why? Because they're gross.
Pink
And
Ladies better.
Pink ladies are great. I just bought a bunch of Cosmic Crisp apples.
You guys are so
So
serious
good.
with
Yeah, seriously.
swapping
But
this
again,
species of apple.
She's like, oh,
out.
you eat this apple.
Like, no,
Thank you. I'll take it for the
Diversity
road.
hire.
I'll take it
Yeah.
for the road. But her
And she-
dumbass eats it.
Yeah, and then she realizes it's probably not even poison. It's just a Red Delicious apple, and she's like, I don't feel good.
Everybody is so fucking sad. Did you notice one thing? Did any of you think this that I was thinking? As she's giving her the apple, all the fucking animals run away and go get the dwarves, but it's too late by the time they come back. I was like, why didn't the fucking animals just ram this old lady,
happened.
or at least talk to Snow White and be like, "Don't eat that
I
shit."
think
They're
they-
all anthropomorphic, or what's that? What is
See, I
the
don't-
Alex, help me out.
Yeah.
Right. So she'll, hey, don't eat.
They're
the
terrified
fucking
of the
shit.
witch, though, because anytime she shows
I think that happened, and they try to warn her, but she didn't fucking
No,
listen.
they don't.
Well, not.
I needed
I
a
think
scene
in
of them
In
like
the original.
doing
I
this.
think in the original.
Yeah.
I think they did, but then they go get them, and the Seven Dwarfs.
The second
bring
the
them back.
queen shows up, though, the animals scatter because I think they're
'Cause they're-
terrified of
yeah,
her.
They should have done something. The buzzard does like try to attack one of the little birds.
Yeah.
If there would have been some kind of, maybe you see the forest wilting or something, but then that would have tipped off Snow White. So
You really
that's
know
the
she's
only
real
thing-
dumb.
Yeah, that's just the only thing that didn't make sense. So then they fucking left, and she didn't even notice them fucking creatures.
He's like, you
taking the-
idiot! You
taking a
ate the
beeline
poison
out there.
apple. I killed your father. He's like, oh, you killed my father? He's like, yep. Oh, fuck.
And then she
then
dies.
she dies.
Well, she goes to sleep.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and this is where it's different because the evil
Okay.
queen escapes back to her home.
Yeah.
And Seven Dwarfs show up late.
Yeah.
Because the other one, they
They're
chase her
sad.
down.
They put her on a rock, put some moss on it, and build a fucking temple around it. And then Prince
gazebo.
Charming comes. Gazebo. And then Prince Charming
Which
or
he
he's not Prince
escaped.
Charming, he's the bandit.
Jonathan.
Thief.
The Bandit King.
Yeah, that's right. And then he gives her a smooch, and she wakes up. And it was true love's kiss. I don't know why you make a spell with a fucking
She even knew.
out.
She hates her that much. She's like, oh, she's dead. Okay, stab her. She could have just stabbed her.
Okay.
As the old lady, Joe?
Yeah.
Damn, man, that's
She was already going to do
that's
it
ruthless.
anyways.
The buzzer could have eaten her.
She was already going to do it anyways.
That's a different movie, Joe. Maybe
That's
when,
an original Grimm fairy tale shit
yeah,
right there.
Maybe when they get around to that, and this
It's
goes
so
into
stupid. She even reads it. It's like, oh, here's the
public
poison.
domain.
Antidote,
we can
true
have that,
love.
that old bitch stab her 17
But
times.
she even says it. Antidote, true love.
Got it.
They have to explain it to
And
the
she should know that because she realizes earlier that he's protecting her, right?
Yeah.
But
She's
then she goes downstairs and does the true love thing. Okay.
Look, not all poisons can be injected into disgusting apples.
All right, maybe they thought that he didn't really love her. He just lusted after her.
Yeah, well, they knew each other for like 20 minutes
he
and
probably
danced
was
once, so
lusting.
it's
Love
probably
at first sight.
yeah.
Doesn't exist, I guess. Not in this universe.
So
here.
she wakes up, and then they're like, "Hey, we got to go take back our kingdom by force." And then the dwarves infiltrate the castle, and they go.
Oh yeah, they make it look like I was like, oh shit, the dwarves are bringing their fucking pickaxes. Let's go to war.
And then they go under the castle, and they're like, holy shit, are they gonna like tunnel under the castle? And then the bandits go through the armory, and then Quick gets his crossbow back, setting up
oh, we're gonna have a fight.
We're gonna have a cool big thing, and then Snow White just walks up to the gate
with the town,
and
she
with the whole
just
town.
enters with a red hood,
and then everyone is like, "Oh, we
She
like
starts
her."
singing the song. Everyone starts following her. It's like, why is everyone following her? If somebody singing, we also saw somebody just walking down the road singing. Like, this guy's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not
And
going.
we've already seen the people bow their heads to the queen. They're all scared of the queen, and there's this little one bitch shows up, and everybody all of a sudden's on her side.
No one's seen her for
Whatever.
years, and so it's not like they know who
They don't
she
believe
is.
Dumb as
she's.
fuck.
Yeah, they don't believe she's alive. So they go to the bridge. The guards stop her. She's like, "Oh, kill her." And she's like, "Hey, I remember you. You were a farmer, and you were a baker, and you did this." It's like, "Yeah, I'm
She
switching
remembers
sides."
everybody's name, all of their jobs, the fact that they have trees in their backyard, and they would let people go and eat
I
their
just said
apples.
their occupation because I too forgot their name.
Paul.
It'd be a terrible.
Greg,
the
is there a Greg in
logistics
here?
behind this would be fucking insane, and this would never happen. The royals don't know all the fucking peasants and people. I'm sorry, it's just not how it works.
Yeah,
They
she
might
was
know-
like, "Oh, you had this amazing tree, and you
But
would
in
tell the
Disney-
village to go pick this,
Cherries.
and you cheated on your wife 5 times, and you."
That soldier's like when everybody's like,
Stab
I
the
was, and he's like he stands next to the evil queen. No, fuck you, bitch.
But yeah, everyone starts switching sides. Like, oh, she actually cares about us.
So the evil queen picks up the crystal dagger that she had dropped because they wanted her to kill her. And then as she's going to go kill Snow White, out of fucking nowhere.
It doesn't make sense.
Quick, the master of the crossbow shoots it out of her hand. And we've only heard this guy talk 3 total times. Yeah. And 2 times was him announcing his fucking name like DJ Khaled, the Pokemon.
Yes.
And
the exact same line. I'm quick.
the
master of the crossbow.
Yeah, and the other time was like, oh,
Matt Damon! It's Matt Damon. It was a Matt Damon moment.
yeah, pretty much. And then the queen's like, oh god, everyone's here. The dwarves show up with their picks. Like they went all the way, they snuck all the way behind for no reason, and we see them, and then the scene ends, and we have no idea why they're there.
And that's why it felt like the dwarves were never a part of it, and the bandits were the ones
The
that
entire
were going
time, yeah.
to, right.
But I'm still
the most
confused
feeling
on that
it had.
arrow. There's no way. It's like the magic loogie. Ain't no
Don't
way.
think about it.
Because she was gonna stab, and then she got shot this way.
The bow hit
but then
the
she was on
sword.
top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it doesn't
bow
make
hit the
sense.
sword.
The rotation of the earth. You have to
It's
take
like
the
the
Coriolis
magic
effect
loogie.
in
He's
there.
a master.
It's the magic spit.
Crossbowman.
From Seinfeld. He's
He's
telling me it goes
quick.
all around.
Did you ever see the Kevin Costner Robin Hood where he bites off the part of the arrow and then it like it's exactly that, Joe.
See, look, I believe that one.
There's
that one's
Wanted
better
up in
movie.
here.
That's a good soundtrack too.
There
That's
was
a-
a Wanted crossbow. You know the movie Wanted.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And then the queen runs back to her magic mirror, and the mirror's like, "Hey, bitch,
Flick
you
it hard
ugly."
enough, Joe. It will fucking go around the queen's head, and that's what happens. Quick fires his Glock 17. We're modernizing it, Joe.
So
It's-
fucking dumb.
And she breaks the
Anyways,
mirror.
Here's what, this is fucking stupid. And I'm like, okay, did this happen in the original? Because I don't remember the
No.
climax. So she runs away. She goes to the mirror and she's like, oh, Snow White will always be more fair than you.
She doesn't cheat
'Cause
on
she
her
doesn't
taxes.
cheat on board games. Joe. Except for, Berto used to always fucking cheat when we play board games and we would catch him. What's wrong with you? Why are you doing this? Anyways, so she doesn't cheat at board games. So what happens is she gets mad and she breaks the mirror. And I think, I guess I'm just doing this explanation for it, that if you break the mirror, then you get sucked into the phantom dimension.
It's all new to me.
Yeah. Shadow
So
Realm.
she breaks the mirror, and then for no apparent reason, all of the shards come out and they stop, and they don't hurt Snow White. They only hurt the queen, and then she turns to ash or blackness and fades away into the mirror.
Yeah.
It fixes
And then
itself.
the mirror fixes itself, and I don't think Snow White's going to use the mirror, so don't break the mirror. Don't break the mirror, and
7
it'll
years
fuck
bad
you
luck.
up. Or maybe she's only trapped for 7 years, so Disney can do a sequel.
Snow White 2, The
I
Reckoning.
don't think they're gonna do it.
And Gal Gadot comes out, and she has 3 musical numbers.
Oh, no.
That's a horror right there.
That is a horror
That's
movie.
a horror movie. Anyways,
And then she makes everyone in the kingdom wear white to a party. She becomes queen. She doesn't get with Jonathan. They made
no,
like
it says here, marries Jonathan.
It does not.
And justly rules the land, but we don't see a marriage.
there's a scene where she's dressed up as the queen, and it's only her. So
Yeah, you don't see a print thing on him.
he's not even there. Like there's
No, he's there.
in the book at the end, she's just standing there by herself with the
in
crown
the
on.
book I didn't see
Yeah,
that
so there
part.
is no Jonathan. I don't think they got together.
Yeah, but he's in the fucking dancing with her on the table.
But he's not wearing a crown.
No, he's
he's
not
just
wearing a
hanging out.
Yeah.
So I think it's just like he's
She
a
rules
servant with
the land.
benefits.
He doesn't rule
Then the
land.
two
She
bandits get together because they're in love.
Yeah.
Which I don't remember the fucking names.
Quick and the other one, they
Quick
get
and
together.
They actually do that. They do the names of that one.
They do say one. I don't really get catch. Yeah, and then
I'm over here on the Wikipedia. They don't even have those bandits listed in the cast.
Bandits.
Yeah,
So now
they're the
I
bandits.
have to go to IMDb.
The 7 bandits. Yeah, and then it ends. It's not very good.
It ends on a hedgehog being cute and waving. And I'm like, okay, this is cool. Hold on, yeah.
Yep.
No, now I have to know these fucking bandits' names. There's the huntsman. They're not even listed on.
Is it Maple?
I think it's Maple. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Simplet,
Finch.
Simp.
Farno.
Prof,
Scythe. Quig. Wow.
perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many bandits were there?
It's got to be 7. I think it was 7.
Something ain't right there. One day we might learn the full behind-the-scenes stuff on this, whether that was always supposed to be there or not.
It had to
I'm
be.
sure Disney will keep it a closely guarded secret.
Messy.
It is messy. Yeah, terrible, and we made fun of it.
Thanks, Peter Dinklage.
Continue to make fun of it. Yeah, there's 7 jobs that some of those actors won't get because of that. But surprisingly, not the absolute worst on. I still think I like Dumbo even less. All right, guys, that's going to be it on that incredible, disappointing note.
Yep.
Disney Snow White. I do think that Disney will do better with Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah, that looks good.
That one was a better one.
Yeah. And since that one's next, people will quickly forget about Snow White. I'm so surprised that Moana is supposed to be released. It already has a release date. It's June 27, 2015.
We've seen a bunch of 2015 or 2025.
Sorry, 2025.
Yeah, we've seen a bunch of pictures of the production already. So like they've.
Yeah, but don't they have fucking CGI to do? It is 2025. They've got 5 months to slave away on those fucking shit. No. That's fucking stupid. We literally just had Moana 2. How are we going back to Moana, Disney?
This is live action.
Fuck that up. What the fuck?
Well, The Rock doesn't want to continue to do this forever. So if they're going to get him now, they wanted to get him.
We're going to go full circle. After live action, we're going to go to animated.
I hope so, Joe.
Hand-drawn.
Hand-drawn animation, I would love that, but that will never happen. Because it's just, it can't be done that way anymore, even though I want it.
They'll develop a computer program that makes it look like they're doing it, and then it'll be.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then the AI voices will replace all of the actors.
And us. That's Ubisoft
and then AI
doing it.
will create our fucking songs in our musicals. Dig, 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 dig. Whistle while you work. All right, guys, that's it. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you on the next Angry Joe Show.
Yeah,
what the fuck were y'all doing over here? What the fuck were y'all doing over here when I was in Scotland? This is what y'all was watching.
You said you want to watch it.
This is what America was watching while I was in Scotland.
It said on Netflix.
I had to come back from Scotland for this bullshit. This thing came out the the day after I left, and I'm glad I left when I did, but we couldn't escape it. Got back, had to watch Netflix's 320 million, probably 350 million if you factor in some marketing, hunk of junk. The Electric State from the Russo brothers, Anthony and Joe Russo. Oh my God. That does not bode well for the huge movie, The Avengers Doomsday. I'm a little worried because this was
terrible,
stupid, terrible, awful acting, stupid action, stupid premise. Actually, pretty good-looking CGI. You could tell that this was expensive, so that's basically, you know, it looked all right. But when it's got horrible acting, when it's got horrible dialogue, really bad story, so predictable, you're rolling your eyes the whole time. I kept screaming at the screen, like, why is nobody firing their guns? Enemies will hold their guns as if they're rubber props and at the enemy and proceed to act like they're going to shoot, but they don't shoot. They wait for a flying refrigerator to somehow hit them perfectly out of the air. That is stupid.
This entire thing was stupid.
The whole fucking film was stupid, and I don't know why Netflix has this habit of burning money. So, you know, we could be getting excellent stuff, you know, and putting money towards things that deserve it. Instead, you're burning money. This is crazy.
Well, that's why they're squeezing more money out of people with upping their subscription to make movies like this.
Yeah. This is really bad. It is already dropped from the top 10. It is something like 6 now. Motherfucking a documentary on fucking Twisters is kicking its ass. Craven the Hunter from Sony is kicking this movie's ass.
Your friend told me it was really good.
And this is real.
That one's better.
Are you
It is
serious?
better.
Did our friend like this, Joe?
Yes, he did.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. Look, so this, I could not shut off my critic brain, okay? My fan brain didn't kick in because this is just an utter piece of garbage.
I couldn't shut off my brain completely.
Well, apparently people can because we are wrong, Joe. This film is...
No, it is them who are wrong. What the fuck did you like about this?
This film is a 15% on critics, but guess what the audience score is? 71. This is a 7 out of 10. Joe, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just a great film. Oh, go watch it. It's wonderful.
Those are the people like, oh yeah, me and my family watched it. The kids were having fun. I didn't have to
keep putting it on in the
I didn't
background.
have to deal with my kids. I had a great time.
Right.
Like, of course you did because
Yes.
he didn't have to deal with the kids.
Right.
We watched it. It's fucking terrible. The
We
plot
don't
was
rate things.
bad.
Oh well, you know this and that. Like I have
I
to
got a
assess
break.
it as it is. If you went to the theaters, you would be fucking pissed. Maybe
refund.
because you're not in the theaters and you didn't pay money. Maybe you're like a little easier on it. But the acting was awful.
No.
The story was awful. The writing is terrible. All of the situations and all of the action was just stupid. This was a stupid film, and a waste of time.
Yes.
And a waste of money. 320 million, 350 million. We could have put towards fucking Robotech. I would love a Robotech movie. I would love a fucking, you know.
Anything else?
Raised by Wolves season.
Godzilla's.
New season. A new Godzilla film, sure. Anything.
That's a million.
Fucking anything.
That was a million?
No, it didn't. It wasn't a million. What was it? It was like 10, 15 million to make Godzilla?
25 of them.
Something, guys, whatever. Joe, wait a minute. You can make 10? Hold on. I need to look this up. Because Joe just made a good point.
Well, any other ones,
Godzilla -1, the budget.
Well, you know
what is the budget for Godzilla -1, Joe? Do you know?
No.
It is 15 million. So how many?
But
you can make 30 Godzilla films.
To be fair, look at that cast.
Not you, to be fair, Electric State.
Look at their cast and look at this cast.
Okay, I will look at the cast. Millie Bobby Brown.
Can't act.
Awful.
Can't act. She's
Chris
not
Pratt.
a lead. She's not
Horrible. Who else? What? Woody Harrelson was in this film? Who was he?
Mr. Peanut.
He wasn't even trying, Joe.
No.
Rob Gronkowski, the
Yes.
tight end
Yep.
for New England? Who the fuck was he?
I think he's a football.
He was the Cowboys football helmet.
The one that was in there for 1 second, and poor Brian Cox is given pops. This was awful.
There's more.
Stanley Tucci.
Keep going. Jason Alexander.
Giancarlo Esposito.
Giancarlo. Wow.
Jenny Slate was in it.
Wow,
Anthony Mackie.
Who was Anthony Mackie?
Who? What do you mean?
Who was he?
Herman.
Who is Herman?
Herman's the construction bot. Yeah.
Guys, I lean far more towards the 15% that the critics have rather than the 71 audience. Look, I don't want to hurt your feelings if you like this film. If you like the film,
But there was nothing memorable about this. Like, even the action wasn't very good.
What's that?
Yeah, there's no action. The story.
Action. If the action sucks, if the premise was stupid, if the suspension of disbelief is not there, it's been done 1,000 times better. If the acting is awful, and you're literally just burning money, I could have had 25 Godzilla films. I could
give that money to Neil Breen. Come up with something better.
10 Godzilla films.
Give it to
take
Neil
5
Breen.
Godzilla
Neil
films.
Breen.
Give Neil Breen this money and see what he does with it.
Yes.
If you're just gonna burn
I
money,
think it'd be better.
then just do it. Wow.
How many laptops would he have in the shower?
This is a colossal disaster. This is a bigger disaster, I think. In terms of, well, is it a good film? No. But maybe, I mean, Netflix doesn't care.
They don't.
But it drops out of the top 10 within the same week. It doesn't even hold #1 for a whole week. I think even Rebel Moon managed to hold for at least a week. God. So it's a worse failure than Rebel Moon in terms of views? That's wild to me. What is Netflix doing?
Stupid shit.
This is stupid shit. Okay. So, Alex, what's the premise here? They're robots.
So what happens is in the 90s, we got the robots, and there's a human robot.
No, Disney. So in the 60s, we got robots, right?
Yeah, but there's like the war happens. It's like 90s, right? The robot-human war.
War!
There's a big old war, and the humans are losing to a Peanut Man.
Yeah.
And a taco.
And fortune teller robots and ice cream robots.
That was Hank Azaria,
Yes.
who I love.
Okay.
Hank Azaria's an amazing voice actor.
And hair-cutting robots. The U.S. military, the world military, I guess, is losing to robots that are pre-built for specific purposes. Yeah. Yes, Joe. What are you raising your hand for? Are you in class?
Throw like an EMP or something?
No. Yes, you can, but we forgot about it.
But
we forgot about it.
How we lose
and it's
them.
hilarious.
Well, I will tell you how they're losing. They spelled it out for you, Joe.
Oh, okay.
The robots are winning because humans have to sleep and eat. And that robots don't blink, and Chris Pratt has to blink.
Yeah.
But then later in the movie, it explains that the robots have to charge all the time, and I think that counts as sleeping.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make any fucking sense.
That doesn't make any sense. And in all the flashbacks, when we have our 90s old school camo soldiers with M16s, they almost never fire a shot. You see a few shots from a helicopter against one of the larger construction bots.
I was looking forward to a battle or something.
There's no battle. It's as if their guns are rubber props because they just hold them in the direction.
They were rubber
and
props.
they never fire.
But they were rubber props.
It's so stupid.
Yeah.
So even the action is poorly done. The Russo brothers, who are known for, the fucking paying off a huge Avengers on your left fight with a bunch of CGI stuff.
Well, there's a lot of CGI stuff.
But they're also known for the, how will you get it there? You're all alone. And she's like, she has help. They also did that scene.
Yeah.
And
well,
then
I want to know who are they, because I guess we found out. How are they going to do on Doomsday? Did they just?
They did Gray Man too, right? And that was a mess.
Well, I guess they had a lot of help on the MCU stuff. Clearly,
Yeah.
Writers, different people in their ears, and Netflix is like, well, these guys did great, so let's give them full reign. Guys, the premise falls apart instantly. I knew the second the brother character who said. When he said something like, "Oh, I guess it's theoretically possible for a human consciousness to be in
Whoa,
live
this
forever
guy's
in a
super
robot."
smart.
You know exactly what's going to happen by the end of the film. It is so fucking played out. I read an article, and now I can't stop thinking about it. that, you know, Netflix must be giving people notes where it's like, hey, other Joe has this on in the background while he's cleaning his house, so please make sure all of the dialogue explains exactly what they are doing as they're doing it on screen.
To be fair,
How dirty is your house?
Well,
it's not. Joe has a very clean house.
Yeah,
I've been there,
but Joe has OCD. Have you seen his car? It is as if it
saw,
rolled off the factory line. It's so fucking clean.
I'm just saying,
I get in the car. He's like, sorry, my car's dirty. I'm like, Joe, are you
it's so freshly armor-rolled, you're slipping out of the seats.
sorry, my car's dirty.
I had to redo some stuff in the kitchen, so it was a mess. So I was cleaning it up, and I knew you wanted to watch it, so I was like, I'm just gonna.
He
throw
watched
this
on his own time
because I knew this was gonna happen.
I
and
made sure to do it on company time.
which worked out perfect because I was editing while I was done.
Joe loves his job. Clearly, Alex hates it. And now this film, I understand why he hates it.
Yeah, even then, I was just doing random shit, and I was like, okay, even I know this is fucking stupid right now, and I'm not even really paying attention.
Yeah. So everybody talks in exposition and explains what they're doing as they're doing
the doctor.
So you're saying it's Zoomer's fault that this movie is terrible?
I don't know. I don't know if it's Zoomers that are into it or the older people or 5-year-olds. I have no idea.
It can't be about 5-year-olds because there was too many dick references. They're talking about Chris Pratt's dick.
There's a moment. We'll go into spoilers here a second, but there's a moment towards the end of the film where I'm like, excuse me, is this a joke or is this real, having to do with sexuality? We'll talk about it later. I'm confused, but this is lame, man. Come on, I gotta eat. So at one point in the movie, they walk in the desert for hours, and, you know, Chris Pratt is hungry, and so the robots are making them a meal, and they make them a meal of Twinkies and beans. And, you know, you've been walking in the desert for hours, you're probably starving, and then the robot sees him eating, and he goes, come on, man, this is lame.
Bon appetit.
Keith.
What?
Really?
I gotta eat.
This is lame, man. Even for you.
Me.
And he's like,
Me.
well, I gotta eat.
He turned out spaghetti.
That's it.
He couldn't
That
eat
was
spaghetti.
the joke.
That joke's
You're eating.
Dobro jutro.
Uvaživo.
Zdravo. Otkud vi oko rano?
Da, pa ja uvijek ustanem ovako rano. Kako si ti, reći njima?
Pa, radim još danas, onda imam 3-4 dana slobodno, tako da
Ja, tad se raširi u krevet, tako, ko pasa na gaj.
Pa, ne spam ja dugo, ali,
Ti služi u vojsku?
Što je da regrutuješ za vojsku?
Ne, služi u vojsku.
Pre 20 godina sam bio u vojsci.
Da, kaži mi, gdje služi u vojsku?
U Leskovcu.
Moj burazer u Kraljevu isto sve godište, rekao da mu neki drugar u pičkovac.
Pa bilo je ljudi iz Kragujevca ili Kraljeva, zaboravio sam tamo u kasarni. Ko će ga znati, velika kasarna. Dosta paviljona. Možda.
On je u Lađevcima bio.
Ne.
A isto ste godište, pa rekao da niste slučajno zajedno bili je...
Pa ako je bio na Pasuljanskim livadama, možda.
Na aerodromu on bio.
Aha.
TVO, motherfucker.
Jesu kod vas još uvijek blokirane ulice?
Brate, ja sam ti tu iz Vrške gore, Popovici u Kursu, brate, znači ja ne znam ni kako grad izgleda. Burazer ide u grad i kupuje to, ja ne idem, brate, jel ono, ne volim ljude. On ide motorom, brate, on motor boli ga kurac i da je blokirano, znaš, piči, brale.
Antisocijala, vidim.
Ali, da. Ne volim ljude, ne volim kontakte baš puno sa njima.
Pošteno.
Pogotovo ono 2020. kad ti nabiju mozak. Ja to nisu ništa verovao, ali boli me kurac bre za čoveka, ne. Onda ustanem i kažem, Znaš, niko ne bi trebao da šeta sam.
Neko se seća zapravo toga, fino.
Znaš ti, pa ja, brate, znam kako je Sega, brate, Sega je prva koju sam konzolicu imao, brate, sećam se i PlayStationa keca i Commodore 64, ono nema čega ne, brate. Kasetaša, brate, onih starih, oni veliki, brate, što idu, baterije u njega, druže, već od moje ruke jebem ti.
Ti si mator.
Pa zato što ja tako detinstvo, mislim tako u burazera, brate. Pa sam zato i imao to sve, mislim, imao sam i Sony, pa kompjuter, nema šta ne, brate, ono, prvi telefon Nokia N95, brate, Symbian jebote. Bila neka igrica, ono, instaliraš i kamera ti je, da god po sobi su kao vanzemaljci ti pucaš, ono, brate. Trčiš po sobi, kevate, gledaj, kuj kurac jebote.
Ne vidim da je to išta drugačije od onoga što klinci igre s Pokemonima.
Da, beš. Ovo je bilo još gore, brate, ideš iz škola onako putem i kroz kameru gledaš put i ono vanzemaljci ti kao, prokašne.
Znači stare ideje su reciklirane većinom.
O da, bre. Nokia 3310, brate, ubica ljudi. Šta će ti oružje, uzmeš Nokia, ubiješ nekog, brate.
Ja sam kod prijateljice jednom u stanu zakucavao eksere sa Nokia 3310.
Nismo igrali košarku u školi, brate, s njime. Nismo imali loptu, uzmemo u njega i igramo. Ne, što je bilo, bilo je.
Otkad ima Epic Store za, kako se zove, Androida?
Znam, vidio sam dele neke besplatne igrice, sad ću na burazerovom telefonu, on ima jači, baš vidim šta daju.
Super Meat Boy i Eastern Exorcist. Super Meat Boy sam probao ranije na PC-u, nije loše. Lele, kako su napali. Ko burek da se demo. Ovdje dare dosta šaren. A moguće. Cursed Shooter, ok. Release. Defend.
Evo, koje su cene, pa ti kupi Sony, brate.
Pa... Kako da ti sad ovo objasnim? Nemam ništa lično protiv Sony-a. Imam nešto protiv toga da većina tih igara traže tebe pod jedan da budeš ulogovan na Sony nalog, pod dva da si uvijek na internetu jer ako nisi neće da radi. Kao što sam rekao, dobar primjer je Red Dead Redemption 2. Onda ja zezam ovoga moga druga Slavka ili ti XP kolektora On kaže ima fizičku kopiju igre, ja rekao dobro, možda uzmeš da je zakucaš za zid ekserima. Znači, ovaj optički internet provider koji je za Boga, od koga ja uzimam internet, imali su problema nešto kod mene u opštini i ne znam, dan, dva nije bilo interneta, nebitno, imao sam filmove, gledao sam filmove, nebitno. Steam aplikacije ti većinom rade, Steam te registruje da si offline modu, ako igra nema online komponentu možeš da igraš kampanju lagano, koji god hoćeš. Ali ako sam pokrenuo Red Dead Redemption 2, to sam konkretno ima instalirano, upalim je i on meni kaže ti si u offline režimu, ja dobro kliknem na OK, palim igru, on loaduje, dođemo do stavke, kako se zove, da treba nju da, igram i on mi ne da uradim... Ma da, samo kaže da je offline i kao u fazonu kao da se nakači na net, ja kliknem na OK, on mene izbaci napolje.
Da, teško smeći kao i kod Xboxa, ništa specijalno, druže.
Ja ugasim igru, ugasim launcher, instaliram igru. Kažem, ako će instalirati opet, to će biti ona krekona verzija koja radi offline.
Da.
Iako ima kupljenu igru.
To je sranje, brate. Imaš i na Xbox, Game Pass, isti kurac. Ono kao, ili si imao internet, što ti kažeš, možda 17 sati, ko znaš šta su ovi majmuni drkali i imam igricu instalirano, rekao je single player, ma kak je, brate, you are offline pa you are offline.
Da, single player ne radi.
Da, ne da ga, brale, pa da ga jebeš.
Ne znam
zameravam isto to, brate, sad eto kupiš Sony.
Da.
Izaći će, evo recimo, recimo izašao je Far Cry 6. Ja kupim, što ti kažeš, fizičku kopiju i sve to. Ubaciš unutra, ne možeš da igraš jer ti treba Ubisoft nalog. Pa jebote Ubisoft nalog da te jebo. Napraviš Ubisoft nalog, pa nije to sad ti treba i PlayStation nalog, ma ajde u pitu. Sad će ti trebati za taj, eto recimo Horizon, za Indiana Jones i za Horizon 5 treba ti Microsoft nalog. Na Sony-u. Znači više ne možeš ako imaš fizički CD ubaciš i da igraš, brati, to je to.
Ne.
Nema, oni su namestili da to nema.
Nemaš potrebe više da imaš fizičke kopije igara, zato što beskorisno su.
Ja znam kad su pričali, to je Sony još pričao, 2018. Da će prodavati fizičke kopije na CD-u koji će imati 1 kilobajt u sebi. Zato što ćeš ti morati sa Microsoft, ne sa Microsoft Store-a, nego s njihovog Store-a da redimaš kod koji ti je na kutiji, pa odatle da preuzmeš igricu. Pa ko će mi kurac onda vrati CD jebote, znaš.
Ma ne treba ti.
Pa da. Ne kontam ih više šta rade, brate. Razumijem onaj Xbox serija S što nema kao digitalna je. Tu mogu da razumijem, brate, kupiš ono jebi ga digitalno igre, nema tu fizičke, nema ništa. Ali brate, pusti, nemoj jebat, pusti me da igram online, offline, ide u kurac. Pa do skoro ti je bilo, nije do skoro, recimo 2022. Jel imaš Supernovu, ne?
TV.
Ne, koji imaš net? Kod koga si?
Moment samo.
SBB, Supernova, slično.
Moment samo. Beotelnet.
Kako?
Beotelnet.
Beotelnet?
Da.
Jebut, oni su još živi, brate, mili.
Jesu. Ne znam da li ko tu neko kupio, ali to je to.
Kakav net imaš? Koje brzine?
Pa da ga jebem. Bude od 10 do 50 megabajta u sekundi. Za sad 1750 dinara, samo internet.
Čekaj. Ti imaš optiku.
Da.
Imaš optiku, imaš 50 megabajta.
Čekaj sekundu. Sad ću ti reći tačno moment samo.
Čekaj, 50 megabajta imaš na Steamu ili...
Čekaj.
A?
Ma, znaš da ti Steam da zavisnosti od servera, na koji si konektovan, da li ideš preko Mađarske, da li je to što skidaš trenutno...
Imaš ovo 500 megabajta, ma dobro.
Megabit. Pa podeliš sa 8...
Da, ovo je 50, da, 50 megabajta.
Do 50, to ti je do 50.
Do 500.
Da, toliko je račun.
Pa dobro si ti prošao, brate.
Ali samo sam uzeo net, ne treba mi da plaćam TV. TV plaćam posebno i vjerujem mi bolje mi je tako.
Da. Pa dobro, ti si dobro prošao, ovdje traži 3200.
Verovatno za box paket sa netom, jel' tako?
Ne, samo internet.
Samo internet?
Da, 3200 dinara.
I to malo... mnogo. Ne?
500 kroz 50, optika, vidi, piše do 500 megabajta.
Da. To tako oni svi pišu, do.
Znači 500 kroz 500, brate. Ti imaš 500 kroz 50, zato ti je da. Ma ja sam skoro, meni je bilo dosadno, ja želao malo brži net i rekao, optika je, a pazi, optika je i meni kažu nemaš više od 100 megabajta. Ja jebate plaćam 3000 dinara skoro, brate, rekao, jebote mater pičku. Rekao, druže, 3000 dinara, 100 megabajta, jebote, znaš, maks. Rekao, nemoguće, ja nazovem i oni me kažu, pa to je optika, ne bi trebalo kao ništa. Ja zovem tehničare da izađu na teren, boli njih kurac, u prevodu, znaš.
Da.
I ja, ajde, potpisat ću 200 kroz 200, pa šta bude. I brate, tako jedno dan, ništa i dalje, 100 kroz 25, ne mrda. I ja nazovem, rekao, se prebači na paket, kaže lik jesi. Dobro. Šta treba da uradim da bi dobio tu brzinu, ja dalje merim isti kurac. Sad ću ja ti restartovat kao bazu neku, kako restartovat tako 200 kroz 200, bam, rekao, to je to, ne dire ništa, bežu pičku mater.
Znači, varira nešto tu, je li tako?
Da bre, jedu govno puno. Znaš, izađe zato što vidi 4 komšije ima i ja sam taj 4. Onda kao da ne bi došlo do zagušenja, pa optika je druže, nema tu zagušenja, brate. Znaš, on vole da jedu govna, što se kaže.
Toga je bilo kod mene u komšiluku, kad god se kod komšije nakači njih 3 na recimo jedan laptop i 2 PC-a na žicu, jeli? I 3-4 mobilna telefona i povuču dosta saobraćaja, znaš. A kod mene koristi net ja i Keva ili preko telefona ili brata ko je tu. Možda 2-3 uđe. U suštini se jebem ga, vjerojatno ta centrala na kojoj smo nakačeni, ona je bila recimo zagušena.
U kurcu, da.
Da. I onda zovemo ili mi ili komšije zovu centralu da to reši. Jao.
Da, oni kad restartu to proradi.
Jeste.
Samo na optici to ne bi trebalo bude problem.
Ne bi.
Ovo je optika sad, oni tvrde, stvarno evo kroz 2 godine, znači prošle 2 godine kako ga imam, iskreno da kucam o drvo, mislim bilo je 2 problema, što neki debil presekao kabel i isto tako oborena negdje bandera bila i nisi ga imao 8 sati, ali stvarno sve konkretno ovako.
Neki debil presekao kabel, ovo ti je
da bre, debilčine raspale. Znači, vozi kamion ili vozi bager, boli ga, kurac, ne gleda i to povuče za to. Da je bilo, nisu provukli optički kabel kroz zemlju, nego vazdušno. I bilo kroz komšinu išlo i drvo je smetalo, kad malo duva, mrda kabel. Burazer uzmi popre se na drvo i popikari ga, brate. Baš u pičku vatrenju. Ali komšija je retardiran, to je generalno, što ti ljudi dolaze. Imamo fiksnu liniju koja trenutno, bukvalno možete reći, nema je. brate, fiksna linija da mu pre 2 godine bilo ekstra, brate, ono, mislim, to kablovi, sve full. Izlazim jednog jutra, buraz, to ono, vi se kablovi. Bio bagerista, nije gledao, budala povuko sve za sobom. Ko zna šta je on radio, majmunčina jedna retardina.
Uči kao da ti je u komšiluku se uvijek nešto dešava.
Pa dobro, pa kako ne. Tere sve u kurac. Sve dođeš.
A ti radiš od kuće, pretpostavljam?
Da.
Da ne radimo za isto preduzeće?
Pa moguće, znaš, šta ti radiš?
Pravim tortilje.
Šta praviš?
Tortilje.
O ne bre, jok.
To je šala bilo. Ne, stvarno pravim tortilje.
Pa dobro.
Za jednu novosadsku firmu. Imaju ispostavu tamo u Feketiću.
Kakva plata? Mislim...
Kakva plata, takva vrata. Pa... nekih 60-65 hiljada, ja bih rekao. To je neka moja procena. Toliko ti je keš kad se sve odbije i nikako ja kredite nemam ništa, ali... To ti ne nešto prosječno. Otkud znam koliko je prosječna plata u Srbiji? Verovatno 300-400 evra.
36, tako nešto.
Da, tamo. Meni je radna nedelja 6 dana, pa onda imam dan i po slobodan, znaš, tako da, ono, ima da se radi. Imaš tu noćni rad, imaš rad vikendom, kako te padne. Majke, I'm gonna be...
Koliko plaćaš TV posebno?
Ne, 1000 dinara.
Mesečno, jel?
Da, ili 1000 dinara, zato što je samo TV i telefonski priključak zajedno idu. Naravno da plaćaš posebno. Bila je ona opcija što smo bili uzeli za internet, TV i kao telefon, ali to je bilo mnogo para, tražili su 4000 nešto dinara.
Brate.
4000 nešto, zaboravio sam. Mesečno je pre bilo 3200, 3200. Odjednom skočilo na 4000 i kusur.
Uzmeš samo internet, 500 MB, odjaviš sve, kupiš Android box.
Ali meni, kapiram, ali nije to za mene, ja ne gledam TV. To je za moje matorce.
Da. I brate, godinu dana 5000 dinara. 500.
Za Android TV?
Da.
Ne, mogu da se raspitam, ali...
Ne moraš da se raspitaš, ja se time bavim, brate.
A ti se time baviš, a ti skrećeš vodu na svoju vodenicu, hvala.
Pa, znaš kako, mora, brate...
Profesionalna deformacija, dobro.
Se mi bavimo, jebi ga. Da se prehranimo, što se kažeš, jebi ga, ovo je Srbija.
Za leba.
Da. Ja našima dajem po 6000, ono kao godišnje, jel? Android box kupiš ili šta god imaš pametan smart TV, instaliramo nešto posebno i samo, brate, relog ili reload i dobiješ, brate, sve kanale boli teku. To ljudi mnogi uzimaju, brate, zato što ovo je propalitet. Evo sad, sport klub se ukida, znaš da to, brate.
Šta ti sport klub, kao paket sportskih kanala, šta?
No, znaš da imaš kod SBB-a sport klub, kao ono, znaš, imaš Arena Sport i sport klub.
Dobro.
Znaš, kao, zbog toga su se tukle dva provajdera već, no. Sad SBB odlučio da sport klub ugasi, brate, to je jako žalost. Znači, nećeš imati da gledaš Đokovića u buduće, nećeš imati gdje Formulu da pogledaš, nećeš imati gdje ćeš Partizan Zvezda da pogledaš, znaš. Primer te, znaš.
Da. Kopča.
Jednici, brate, šta ćeš? Gdje nam je ovaj prijatelj, Šta...
Slavko?
Aha.
Ili ja nešto priča rumunski što je nevaspitan.
Ne, bećete od njega, bre, ne mogu da pričam s njime. Možda je dobar lik, možda mi nije dobro
Ne sedne ni mene pojedinih dana. Nije loš lik, ali je jako mator. I znaš kako kad pričaš s matorim ljudima, brzo pucaju sa živci.
Svi smo mi matori, terio kurac.
Da. Može se reći tako, ajde.
I smo mi ubi se oženio.
Isto koji ti, prepostavljam.
Tako je, brate, jevem ti je. Spavam do 2 kad ja hoću, legnem kad ja hoću, bre.
Ako koje ženi trebam, nek se javi slobodno.
To, tako je. Ja, sad 41. godina. Debelo.
Vidi,
dogod... Uživam, boli me kurac za život.
Vidi, ne kradeš nikom pare iz žepa. Jedino interesantno je ona stavka, ta se tema potezala par puta po medijima kao porez za neženje.
Ja, čuo sam, brate, kaže, ako nemate devojku, vi ste invalid. I napiše lik dole informaciju, super, taman imam za parking, brate, ono, znaš, idem da izvadim invalidsku za parking i ćao. Tirano, bre, ajde, ovo je svet od šupiznu materiju.
Kill. Počnem da razvali, da ne može ovaj ništa.
Znači, 1595, ti plaćaš 500 kroz 50. Kako si tu cenu uspio da izvučeš mi mjesto?
Ne znam, promocija neka, jedenka. Imao sam sreći.
Znači, pre koliko si potpisao ugovor?
2 godine, valjda.
Ne, koliko si potpisao pre 6 mjeseci, 5 mjeseci?
Pa tako, 3 do 6 mjeseci unazad.
Ujebote, brate.
Što? Već to malo, mnogo, nemam pojma.
Ne, brate, zato što ćeš posle 12 mjeseci kad prođe plaćati full cenu, ono 3000...
Ma nebitno, toliko sam plaćao ranije samo internet, tako da mi boli briga. To sam plaćao ranije 3000 i nešto dinara, a koristio sam samo internet. Kod mene se tu ništa ne menja, ali ono što se menja je, kod mene je samo bio bonus za moje, znaš. Ali kad su oni digli cenu sa 3000 dinara na 4000 i kusur, to mi je bilo mnogo. Baš mnogo. Za ništa, čak nije ni brzina dobra, razumeš. Bilo je podnošljivo, ali kad su digli cenu, a brzine, da su bar ponudili bolji paket, razumeš, bolji protok, ništa, sve isto. Ja sam rekao, važi, prijatno. Hasta la vista. Tako da, mogli su samo za to što nude da ponude manje para da plaćam, a ne više.
Će boli kurac.
Pa ne moraju, nek nađu drugi mušteri.
Pa da. Znaš šta, oni gledaju, to ti je prioritet i čao, znaš, kao, nemaš drugu mogućnost.
Imam. To fazan je taj što imam.
Pa da, to ti kažem, oni gledaju tako, nemaš kao drugu mogućnost i ti ćeš morati. Ali onda kad se neko uhvati, kao što se kod MTS-a zajebali, mislim, oni su se baš zajebali. Znaš, uhvatili su narod na to, dižemo cenu, pa nemaš ti kod koga drugo preći, još se budali izjavili. I ode, brate, lik, odu mnogo likova. I kažu da im treba IDP za prenos provajdera, hoće da pređu kod drugog, ima jeftinije. Brate, daju 24 mjeseca 50% popusta odmah, brate, nema, instantly. Da se usrali, a?
Pa dobro, oni žele da pridobiju nove mušterije, daju popust, čak i da drugu godinu plaćaš punu cenu, opet si prvu godinu platio mnogo jeftinije nego kod ovih.
Platiš ti sve to isto.
Pa isto.
Naplate oni to, bez problema.
Platiš, ali ja bih rekao tek kad drugi put produžiš ugovor, onda počnu da zarađuju na tebi, kako misle da treba. Sad fazon je za to drugo produženje ugovora, da li oni zadovoljavaju to što ti želiš, zapravo.
Da.
Fali mi jedna noga od zmaja, ne mogu da nađem nikako. Evo ga, falim ti kurcu. Što je ovako bedan? Kuku.
Znaš onaj osjećaj, stavio sam daljinski negde, a ne znam gde.
Pa ne gledam TV već ovo.
Ja znam gde je daljinski, ali mrzim ustajati, to je moje gujšce.
Pa da nemaš ti sad ne koristiš PC, nego si preko mobilnog telefona na tom Discordu, ali?
Ne, PC.
Pa onda ne vidim problem. Da nisi jedan od onih što su onako, da kažem, malo...
Ne, imam televizor u daljini, i Android box. I gledam kanale i preko daljinskog i PC, brate, znaš jednu drugu za animaciju. A onda sam sad izgubio daljinski.
Ja imam 2 monitora i onda na drugom monitoru gledam YouTube ili nešto drugo.
Imao sam i ja 2 mića monitora, pa se nešto desilo. Ja se probudim jednog jutra, oba monitora ugašena, PC radi, ja restartujem PC, rekao aj nešto se desilo. Ma kaki, ne pali se ni jedan ni drugi. Ja iskopčam jedan, upali se on, rekao aj koga jebe, rekao nekad, možda crkvom prelaz, ulaze, šta znam.
Da.
Ja u igricu on kreš. Aj rekao, igrice, šta znam, server nešto jebe. Ja u drugu igricu on kreš. Urako jeba mamo. I kreš da krešam i reinstalacije, sve živo, ma ne jebe baja živu stilu. Ko znam što se tu desilo, boga piti. Ja nađem neki HDM i prelaz iz HDM i ja u nešto govno i priključim i radi. Pazi, samo na tome je radilo, on nije teo ništa drugo, ubaciš drugo...
Tebi je crko izlaz sa grafičke karte, ili to?
Ne, ma kaki? Nije. I ja ubacim to, radi. Radi 1, 2, 3 dana i Burazir ode i kupi mi nov monitor, brate, za 11.000 bio popust, 165 Hz. Ja zaboravim za problem. Ja priključim, ja uđem u igricu, puf, kreš. Rekao, jebote, pa onaj problem. Ja nazovem tog lika što im prodao grafičku, rekao, brate, ovo izgleda crklo nešto u grafičkoj, šta god. Kažem, pa ujebemo, mate, si probao ovo, jesam, sve živo, ma nemaš tamo, nisam kupio novo napajanje, brate. Mislio da je napajanje. I ništa, ja kažem, meni imam ja drugu grafičku, isto takvu, vratim i ovu i jebi ga, šta je tu je. I ja uzmem, izvadim onu, vrati, stvarno ova radi, sad što je ta zamenjena. Nazovem ja njega, rekao, haj proveri tu grafičku, rekao, ko zna koji je kurac, vidi. Posle 1-2 dana javlja se lik, brate, kaže, grafička radi, sve savršeno, brate. Kaže, nema problema grafička, nikakav. Klinac igra Far Cry, Fortnite, nema šta ne igra. Evo te, rekao, koji tebi kurac bilo, brate. I od tad ne koristim 2 monitora, zajebi, brate.
Ne, već 2 godine koristim 2 monitora, ali oba su bila nova kad sam ih uzeo. Oba su isti model i... Čekaj, da ti nije fora bila da ti je jedan display bio
Jedan display, jedan HDMI, da.
Pa to je. I ako...
Brate, kažem ti, nije jebe, brate. Evo ga, javlja.
Nije ti... Slavko?
Aliens Must Return. 99 centi. Da će tako reći, ajde vidimo. Ćemo uzamo pa to. Jeste, 99 centi, 1 euro. Živeo Sony. Prodao bubreg povoljno.
Da.
Živeo Sony prodaje bubreg, da.
Bubreg.
Ja znam one ljudi koji su to u Americi skupo bubreg, brate, to ti je prodao bubreg da bi kupio nešto iz snova i odnek posle 3-4 dana umre, brate. Kako, zašto, Boga piti?
Nije imao sreću, što se kaže.
Ne bih prodavao svoje organe, tu su, moji su, živi su. Mada jaja, brate, koštaju 250.000 evra, brate. Ćofikari moba, koji će mi kurac?
Moj ne tako.
A?
Rekao, moj ne tako.
Sam ja da se mučkaju dole, onako.
Ako išta možeš da...
Kaže...
Ako da.
Kaže, pijem drugu kafu, ne mogu se ispravim je.
Dolazi.
Ajde, dolazi, Vojt, malo se družimo, je.
Bolje, veruj mi.
Ide, brate, u peke.
Ajaj.
I dana slobodan, ja gled tebe, nemoj vrati ništa, jebendija.
Ne, Office mi je tako dobra serija.
Da.
Naročito onaj sa cvikerima, onaj Dwight. Onaj neurotični tip. Mislim, čitava glumačka postaja je dobra, ono. I to ti je jedna od onih serija koje su ono među prvima, neću kažem da je prva, među prvima počele bez onih, što kaže, left trackova. Znači, nemaš ono kao nastavljen kao smeh i kao čuje se kao sad bi to bude skeč. Nego, razumeš, jednostavno nekad ostaje praznino, razumeš da sam ono shvatiš šalu, razumeš, ono baci neku foru i onda samo gledaš kako ono strelja jednim drugim očima i onda tada dokapiraš situaciju, razumeš. Okej, to je dovoljno. Sasvim dovoljno.
Što te pita, ne pojma šta. Otišao mu za kurac.
Ništa, pitaj slobodno.
Pa ne znam šta, brate. Nešto teo da te pita. Da! Šta misliš ovo što se dešava u zadnjih 3 mjeseca na Steamu? Da demo igrice koje dođu i testiraš ono kao...
Koliko si ti mator zapravo? Imaš 30 banki, ili? 40? 30 godina imaš, 40 koliko?
30, dobro.
Pre 30 godina, kad sam ja bio klinac, kad sam koliko si imao 13 godina, jeli? Ili 12. Tad je u američkom PC gameru popularno bilo da ti dolaze uz časopis, dobiješ DVD ili CD. Jeste. Ja sam pozemljivao od prijatelja iz Srba. On ti je potomak onih dunđerskih, onih buržovera. Uglavnom, da ću kažem da je moj bio solidno dobrostojeći i njemu je to slala ili baba ili tetka, zaboravio sam, iz Amerike, i svaki mjesec je dobijao taj časopis sa diskom i boga mi u to vreme si imao da probaš demoje od 90% igrača su izlazile i to je bilo jako cool meni.
Znaš ti da su u Srbiji tad bacili hajku da demo igrice sadrže virus, brate, na tim kao CD-ovima, znaš.
Kako ne?
Da, sećam se toga. A evo ti sad šta se dešava u zadnje 3 mjeseca. Na Steamu su se pojavile 2 igrice, ali su uklonjene, ali ne baš na vreme. Gdje, brate, skineš igricu, igraš to normalno sve, ali...
Ima prodavnica šta ima? Keylogger?
U pozadini, brate, pokradu sve podatke.
A keylogger onda?
Ti primeti i kao prijaviti. Dobiješ mail kao molimo vas reinstalirajte. Pazi, oni tebi govore da reinstaliraš Windows jer ti pokupio virus sa Steama, brate. Pa jebem li ti mamu? I onda meni kažu, pa znaš, krekovane igrice pa ti traže virus.
Zavisi šta krekuješ.
Da, evo i Steam sadrži isto stranje, brate.
Zavisi šta si krekuje. I obično
da, ništa, vidi, ja koju god da sam, ja piratsku igru skinu, nikad problema, brate. Radi, brate.
Zavisi od izvora gdje si nabavio. Ja sam čuo za ove Dodi krekovane igre da imaju sebi Bitcoin minera. Ne znam da li istina, ali...
Dobro. Kako?
Dodi, kao što imaš...
Da. Kako, ja kad god sam skinuo sam preko Skindrova. Jel, od kako sam prešao kao na njih, od 2013. nikad problema.
Dobro, to ti je krekerska grupa, Skidro, okej.
Ali sad, Dodi, nikad nisam čuo za njih do pre godinu dana. Niti ja skidam od njih ništa, niti... Znači, eto, pa dobro. Rekao, kure.
Nisam rekao da je tu baš nešto nužno loše, jednostavno da budeš što se kaže, na defanzivi po tom pitanju.
Od 2018. da ne koristim više ništa krekovano, jel kao... Imaš Viber, Whatsapp, te neke poruke, još ako vidiš što neko navučeš nešto da ti sjebe, znaš. Da jebi. Ja znam šta oni traže tvoj PayPal karticu i to. Mada od toga nema ništa, ali ovako da jebi.
Mogu da nas skinu podatke, ali džaba kad nema ništa na tim
nema ništa, prazno bre. Sad meni treba ja ubacim i to je to.
U Srbiji ne mogu da ukradu bog za šta.
The computer have a virus, give me a credit card. Or not have a card. Oh shit, sorry, this is not Microsoft support.
Aha, to ti je... Ovi indici sjajni.
Da.
Doduše mogu da ti priznam da prave dobre tutoriale za sve što ti treba.
Jeste, brate, jeste.
I to vrlo precizno ti kažeš šta ti treba i gdje to da uradiš. Mi treba...
Ja kad sam imao Xbox nisam znao kako da aktiviram ključ iz Argentine i nađem Indinca, brate, nije pokaže sve u korak. Skineš neki VPN vamo na Android boxu kao ako ti je lakše preko Androida. I, brate, sve u korak, ja aktiviram ključ, rekao, hvala brate, oj.
Eto ti viš.
Čitam u svom kraju vamo u Kamenici, nema interneta, brate.
Da?
No da ga ja imam, brate, zato što sam povezan s tim delom. Znači nije zahvatio deo. Kažu, od juče nema od 16 sati.
Neko isekao nešto opet ili?
O, neko jest nešto sigurno uradio. Jel su to ljudi debili, a ovi Mislim, ovdje je uredno, ne mogu reći u tu dijelu Kamenice, ti kablovi su kao po banderama i to. Ali opet kad prođe bagir ili nešto, znaš, ne obraća pažnju debelčina i to je.
A vama svi kablovi za tu optiku su po banderama? A, ja mogu da zamislim koliko se dešava to.
Ludnica, brate. Brate, šta su radili ovdje kod mene dole u kraju, ja nisam imao SBB. Toliko je bila loša usluga da je lik otišao, brate, na glavnu njihovu trafostanicu i motornom testerom im preseko se kablove unutra, već.
Ok, onda su morali da izađe na teren da nešto uradi.
To je ali 10 dana tako, brate, onda su izašli kao menjali celo kućište, to koliko se sjećam.
Trebali su samo da elektrifikuju kutiju, da ne može da je...
Ali da vidiš kad su se proširili taj SBB, mislim, tu delo. Oni su se hvalili najbolji net, ono ovo, znaš. Još su bile otključene te mreže, ja tad nisam 2013 imao svoj net uopšte. Meni je prvi net bio stik onaj USB jebeni, znaš. I to kad padne na 64 kilobajta, ne možeš ni kanter.
To ti je sa SIM karticom preko mobilne telefonije.
Da. Znaš, to je interesantno, ja sam sad igrao 1.6 kanter. Igraš, brate, kanter i nemaš protoka više, ima se ono kao 10 gigabajta. I, brate, hoćeš na naše servere, gdje je lokalno, gdje bi trebalo da radi, to je ping mali, znaš, sve. Ma nema šanse, brate, izbacite napolje, ali ti ping loš, ono, odeš kod Rumuna da igraš, brate, piči sve, brate, ping 6 jebote, znaš. I tebi ništa više nije jasno, brate, ne možeš na lokalne servere, to jest u Srbiji, možeš kod Rumuna, brate.
Pa eto, Rumuni hakeri. Da kažemo tako.
Oni imaju način da dosta napad, brate, taj kad te šibne, nema ti neta po 10 dana. Ja da si imao nekog lokalnog provajdera, zbog njega sam naučio kako je internet došao na ovaj svet, druže. Od A do Š, znači naučio sam, sad odem u MTS i ja da radim sam. Znam tačno šta treba DSS jebano, toliko sam učio. Je li ovaj malo pa koči internet, malo pa ping 200 bude ceo dan. Znači ono, prijaviš ti, ali on ne rešava, to boli ga kurac. Malo pa nešto ne valja, pa ako je kiša, ako je snega, ako je ono, nemaš protoka, ono. I naučio sam, brate, i kako kablove napraviti, brate, sve. I onda sam uspio da uđem u njegovu antenu, ona je bila, a meni ti ta antena i ti gađaš drugom antenom. I ja upišem neku adresu koju vidim u anteni da je ona konektovana. I upadem u njegov sistem, brate, i vidim sve ko je nakačen, sve ono. I kad nije valjalo, ja upišem po toj anteni reboot, brate, ono dođe sebi malo. I onda sam mu prijavio, ajde rekao, da budem dobar čovjek, prijavim, on kao zaključa to, ali ma džabe, brate, znaš kad nije valjalo. Ono, skupimo se, evo, primjer, ti, Goran, Zoran, Marko, igramo, brate, kanter, ma kakvi, brate. Ono kad je najlepše, tebe jebe, druže. Ne možete pustiti, brate, no imam makaki. I od njega sam od 2013. do 2023. sam bio kod njega. Jebi ga, ja nisam imao ni para, puno nešto, ono, nemaš odakle što se kaže, snalaziš se. Puštao me, ono, nisam plaćao, lupam 12 mjeseci, ni jedan dinar, i onda sam imao da mu koliko toliko dajem. I onda, brate, se pojavi optika, rekao daj komšiji, rekao daj da probam, brate. Kako radi, rekao mi dati šifru, kaže evo ti šifra, nema problema, ja se nakačim tom antenom, samo okrenem na drugu stranu antenu. I s tom istom antenom se nakačim na njegov router, ma brate, ono šiba, ping, brate, ne mrda, ono jebote, rekao vidi optika, znaš.
To šibata piče.
Da, skroz druga priča. Mogu ti reći da danas sam ono, dupšu kurac, brate, znaš, ono 200 megabajta imam jebote.
Da.
Ne želim ni dinara da dam, ako će da radi. Ako će me jebe, druže, ma jebem ti život. Znaš, ono kad jebote, ko klinac, GTA 5, mislim, ja sam to igrao nenormalno. Znaš, ono, voljeli smo svi da igramo, brate, i meni je bio 1 megabajt po sekundi.
Dobro.
1 megabajt na Steamu po sekundi, to je bilo 10 megabajta, MBPS, kaže.
Znam.
Jebote, 14 sati skidaš GTA, brate. Browser pusti YouTube, tebi ode brzina, odu kurac. I onda, znaš, brate, on hoće malo da gleda Twitch, jer mi obožavamo Twitch isto, ono, mi smo 2014. na Twitchu, brate. Pa ako ja nešto skidam, meni je žao da skidam, brate, jer on ne može da gleda, onda ja ugasim, znaš, ono, mislim, malo je. I onda kad je, došla optika, brate, stvarno nemamo problema. Ja nešto downloadujem, sve radi, brate, i TV radi, i njegov Twitch radi. Ma nema nekakvih problema, brate.
Ne zato što je dovoljno, da kažemo, taj link jak da može da pogure sve to.
Da. Ja na download sa Steamu imam 24,1 megabajta kao downloadu, sve radi, brate, sve radi. Čak i brzo skinem i sve, ma šta, sve ti jasno, brate, nema tu. Od onoga kako sam počeo do sada, iskustvo je da mogu da budem glavni direktor MTS-a, brate. Kad jebo ti on nešto dođe kravataš i to, ja imam iskustvo, brate. Znaš, kad mi dođe neko i kaže pa ti nemaš školu za to, druže, drugo je škola, drugo je iskustvo. Ja sam osjetio kako je praviti, internet sam doslovno pravio u pičku materinu. Taj lokalni provider teo da me zaposli kod sebe, ja sam imao mnogo, on to više nego on u pičku materinu.
Što nisi pristao?
Nisam pristao, nisam znao šta hoće. Rekao kao dođi nešto, no ja bio tad maloletan, šta ću ja, brate, niti lične karte, niti ništa. I nismo ništa, Brate, ja sam njima pravio stranicu Facebooka, sve ono, samo brate, znaš, da malo namesti to bolje, ma kaki. I onda, kad smo se trebali odvojiti, ja da pređem na optiku, 2 dana unazad pušta on 30 link, 30 megabajta. Rekao, sad je kasno, brate, da ga jebeš. Makar plaćam 50 evra, neš me jebat više u dupe, brate. Da ja molim noću da li će YouTube da mi radi, da li će mršu pičku materinu. Koliko sam ga puta molio, brate, igramo Call of Duty i ono meni zapucao, vraća unazad.
Pogrešan tajming. Pogrešan tajming s njegove strane.
Ne, bezobrazan je mnogo bio. Mislim, bio na početku korektan. Ali, brate, ako ti napišem, brate, da pogledaj, molim te restart. Pazi, on namesti to. 5-6 dana, brate, to šiba, to nenormalno radi dobro. I onda, brate, u kurac ode sve opet. Nekad je znao po 3-4 mjeseca da radi savršeno. Iako je napolju kiša, sneg, ma radi, brate, to piči ko blesao. I onda on rekao, mora ti što biti jači signal. I moj burazer kupi antenu koja bio sve živo, brate. Znači da ima prepreka ispred njega, on će probiti tu prepreku. I nisam imao uslova od moje kuće. Od moje kuće kad pogledaš prema Novom Sadu je brdo. I ne vidiš gradu uopšte. 100 metara LAN kabla, potvrđeno, tehnički, radi na wireless anteni. 100 metara LAN kabla bez ikakvog dodatnog napajanja. Napajanje i antena. I da uzmeš da ideš 100 metara sa njom. Potvrđeno radi. Kako da ti kaže da ne može, može, brate. Zato što sam ja to radio i namestio tako da radi. Može da radi, jel je ona 5,5 GHz, kako se zove već. Ima pojas tvoj koji je 5 vati ili ne znam koliko. Brate, 100 metara, ja na popo sam na neko drvo, brate, vidim ihovu tamo. Brate, signal ubija. Ali internet opet ne valja.
Ujebote.
Jebote, brate, znaš, signal to je naopačke. Što je manja cifra, to je bolje. Ja sam imao 60, brate, decibela kao. Ako imaš 80, to je loše. I imao je 60 decibela, me ubijao signal, jebo kevu, brate. I moj komšija, dole, ako on 100, znači 200 metara. Dobar čovjek. kaže, brate, mogu me napravimo, meni internet ovdje u vikendici, doći ti koji dinar nekad, ono, nije problem, to je Burazerov drugar inače.
Dobro.
I mi spojimo dve antene i okrenemo dole i neće. Znači, prvo što jebe MTS-ov router. Znači, ono je prekomplikovano u njemu, brate. Naći caku kako da ono radi, bože ti sačuvaj. Nema da ograničiš, nema da namestiš kako treba, ne? I onda smo jedva nekako namestili sve, na vikendici ima 100/100, brate, sad. A u vikendici su pičke materine, brate. Što se tiče tog 100 metara LAN kabla, uzeo sam, brate, optički, onaj 1 gigabajtni, brate. Nema to, brate, kažem ti, koliko sam prošao kroz sve to, da mi sad zovu MTS, da idem da radim, da budem glavni baja, brate. Da mi neko kaže, ne valja ono, znao bi tačno do čega je. Nema tu šta da se priča o vezi toga. Samo ovaj koakt što zovu taj... Brate, on je najgori u pičku, brate.
Koaksijalni kabel, šta?
Beži bre od njega. To, druže, 2 korisnika maksimalno mogu da prođu kroz kabel i baznu stanicu, ostalo sve u pičke materine. Oni natrpaju 50-100 korisnika na jednu liniju i kao to puca, brate.
To je čist profit.
Koji mu je, jebote?
To je čist profit.
Dobro.
Za njih. A korisnik je ko jebe.
Da, na 2 mogućnosti on trpa 100, recimo. I onda dođeš ti kući i, brate, upališ ti, recimo, stream. Ti si već tu povukao 10 MB uploadinga. I, brate, recimo dođe Goran, on je povukao isto download. To je taj limit. Znači, ne možeš više od toga. Zamisli njih 100 dođe kući, sve tako i onda zoveš, brate, zato što ne radi, ovo ne radi, ono, pa ne može da radi, jebate.
Kako će raditi?
Kako će raditi, pa ne može, brate. Ping ti šamara, neće upucati. Ping ti šamara, downloada nemaš, uploadinga imaš. I što si ti praviš lud? Zato što niko ne koristi uploading, svi koriste download, znaš.
Koristim ja, ali meni trebao samo određeni, da kažem, upload, ne treba mi ne znam šta preko. Za Twitch koristim iz YouTube. Ali ni to nije brutalno. Oko 6 megabita.
U isto vreme streamuješ ili?
Pa naravno.
Znači ti koristiš 12 megabajta uploading,
6.6. Za, sad ću reći, 720 piksela u 60 frame po sekundi. Koristio sam 6000 kilobita, ja mislim tako pišem u upload.
To ti je 6 megabajta?
Da, 6 megabajta. Međutim, imao sam neko upozorenje koje sam dobio od provajdera. I onda sam podigao sa 6000 na 8, znaš.
Kako bre upozorenje?
Pa kao da je... da ću ti reći, samo malo. Gde je restream, paf. Ajde gledao. Da li je previsoko ili prenisko, nisam siguran. Mislim, sve je okej, nemam ni dropova ni frame-ova, razumeš, rezolucija je dobra, frame rate, sve je audio, frekvencija.
Kritično mu je, da, kritična mu je brzina bila.
Probao sam bio da je podignem, mislim, bila je 6000, nisam primetio razliku, sa 6000 sam digao na 8 i dalje isto.
Ne, nije imao tu mogućnost da on uzme. Znači, zna nekad YouTube da jede govna i to baš pošteno. Upališ stream, 2 minuta radi, pukne, brate. Ti misliš da tebe, a ono, brate, njihovi linkovi nisu ni za kure.
Pa onda je to. A previše usera, to ja tvrdim.
Čuj, brate, YouTube. Ja kad otvorim YouTube, nekad je radio fino. Sad kad ga otvorim, čudno se ponaša, brate, nešto. Znaš, ono, koji god imaš internet, brate, nešto vrti, nešto tamo, vamo. Pogotovo one njihove reklame kad počne da izbacuje, mrš u kure.
Dakle, šalju jedinice odavde.
I onda me taj provider što sam bio dugo kod njega, pazi šta je lik uradio. 1.10 download.
Dobro.
I skidam nešto na Steamu, izvlači 2,4 MB. I ja ugasim download, odem izmerim speed S10. I ja, vrate, dođem na Steam, 2,4. Kako on to uspio da uradi, šta god je radio, jebem li ga, vrate. Steamu je bio download dobar, ovamo nije. Jebem ti, rekao, šta ovaj čovjek uradi.
Steam ti brzina tog downloada preko Steama ti zavisi od toga na koji si server nakačan lokalnim. Recimo meni je preko Mađarske namešten.
Rumuna, Mađari znaju da jedu govno.
Preko Rumuna?
Da, bolje ću preko Rumuna. Nikad nisi imao problema dok preko Mađara nešto je jelo govno ponekad.
Možda imaju recimo previše korisnika nakačenih. Možda ima ta stavka.
Imaju oni svakakve stavke, brate. 26 miliona korisnika online bude, jebote, beže u kurac. Da kao, znaš, Steam. Ja ne znam, ja sam skoro, ne nije skoro, odavno podržavam Epic Games, brate, bolje. Znam što daju te free igrice, stvarno.
Nema to.
Ali 2020 su sami sebe zakopali, brate. Kad su bacili miner u launcher, jebote. Ti otvoriš launcher i on počne da ti kopa.
Da li uopšte imaš Rumuniju ovdje kao ponuđenu zemlju?
Ima, Romanija. Kod Rusa, da znaš.
Vidim.
To sve zavisi od tvog provajdera, znaš, kako će se on ponašati i to.
Da.
Kažem ti, od kad sam prešao kod Rumuna, nemam problema stvarno. Jer znam nekad ja primjer stavim download igrice. I on kao 2 MB, pa 1 MB, pa 100 KB, pa vrati se na 4 MB. I nešto što tako bez veze. Ja prebacim Rumune i proradi odmah, vrati. Evo ti, Witcher trilogija, $8 na Steamu. Prvi, drugi, treći deo.
Ako ti se igra, da?
Imam treći deo.
Da se sećaš kad je izašao prvi deo, kad je ideš po onu kao otvorenu svetu, jeli, po mapi.
Dobro.
I naiđeš na baraku. Uđeš u baraku, čekaš 2 minuta da loaduje. U baraci jedan krevet i orman. U ormanu, ne znam, hleb. I neki deda koji je, recimo, nebitan. Ti izađeš napolje, opet 2 minuta čekaš loading. I onda su izbacili zakrpu zato što je to bio neki bug sa engine-om, jer igra koristila stari taj engine koji je koristio Neverwinter Nights, Aurora engine, kako li se zove, stari 3D engine. I onda su ga oni kao malo fiksali da brže čita, onda nisi čekao 2 minuta, čekao si možda 20 sekundi. I to je bilo, evo te, 20 sekundi, A šta je to tad bilo?
Jebi ga tad, vrat.
A sad čekaš 10 sekundi da ti čita regiju, razumeš, veličine jedne, ne znam, pola Novog Sada otprilike, ako gledaš Witcher 3. To ti je 10 sekundi.
Vigor. Ovaj Vigor je bio ekskluzivan samo na konzole, sad vidim došao i na PC.
Kako reče, Vigor?
Vigor. To ti je pucačina Kao Tarkov. Ali treće lice. Znaš ono. Isto ono jedan metak padaš i tako ta govna.
A kao nazovi realistično.
Da. I onda su izgleda na konzoli nešto popušili pa su prešli na PC. Ja sam, kad sam imao taj loš internet, počeo da igram neku Wargamingovu igricu, ne Wargamingovu, nego War Thundera. Neka pucačina nosi šerpe na sebi u pičku materinu. Mogu ti reći, bilo jako dobro, brate, ono realistična, ono grafika, rokačina. Meni koči sve živo, brate, ali lepo izgleda, brate, igra i ćuti.
Fino. Čuo sam da su pojedinci zbog, kako se zove ta Wargaming igra, World of Tanks, nije World of Tanks, druga ona igra, War Thunder, da je jedan zaglavio na robiji zbog toga.
Kako misliš?
Pa valjda su izbacili novi tank u igri i lik koji je inače valjda profesionalni vojnik ili ima veze sa ministarstvom odbrane. Sad koje države ne znam, koji je tank bio u pitanju, rekao je kao ne kaže, oklop nije te debljine tu. I oni kao, mada kao sereš, kao otkud ti znaš. I on kaže imam, planove kao, i ovi kao fazonu dokaži, on postoji javno planove, razumeš, jebenog tanka. I zaglavi na vojnom sudu, naravno, razumeš. Mislim, nisu ga streljali, ali su ga verovatno stavili pod ključ na dugo vremena.
Joj, brat, daš jebote, kažeš da nije tačno u igrici, dok kaže on izvadi vojni plan.
Pa to mogu samo gameri da urade, niko drugi, razumeš.
Joj, brate, lik je bio u prevodu, niste tačni, evo vam ga u inat sada.
Da, mora da bi neki Srbin.
Vi mene da zajebavate, pičkava materina.
Neki čatera inat.
Da. Ja znam da je tako debljine, ma nije to istina. Brate, onda, evo ti plan, ceo mamu ti je.
Evo ti ga, crnogorski agent za Steam.
007, javljaš li se na dužnost? Teško vam prodaš tako iz Crne Gore, razumeš? Onda se probudi i prođe 16 sati. Boli te kurac. Znaš ti... Boli te kurac baš. Vidi kod tebe kamilicu na Discordu jebote. Ovo je Rus.
Jest. Otko znaš kamilicu?
Tako je, brate. Znaš ti... Sedi Crnogorska na livadi, to onako se bržoli sve lepo, znaš, kaže, slušaj, vidiš na onaj cvijet u daljini, jao, vidim ja, kaže, idu beri to za tebe. Da, samo da, jer znaš ti... Ne, nešto mi Burazer rekao mama. Kako je tebi u Crnoj Gori, kako je?
A nije ti on iz Crne Gore, on ti iz Vojvodine isto.
Odakle si? Koji deo Vojvodine?
On ti je već 40 godina iz Vojvodine.
A živite jedan pored drugog, ja?
To ti je laž da ti on iz Crne Gore, on ti iz Crne Gore ko što si ti iz Crne Gore. Doduše nemam pojma, možda si došao iz Crne Gore u Vojvodinu.
Znači, dođeš.
Da, dođeš, to je dobro rekao. Au. Dobro. Šta? Ajde, prijatno. Đod?
Ode da doručkuje nešto.
Jole.
Eto, vidim da je kod tebe 2,1 megabajt, ali on nije startovao uopšte download. Moraš čekat.
znam ja
Jel
to.
ne vidim da ti je disk počeo da čita?
Ma nije još, prvo rezerviše mjesto na hard disku.
Da, vidim. Još nije disk čim počeo on da radi, radit će sve. Šta ako nekom treba, šta?
Pa ima tu fanova koji igraju taj šuter, znaš.
Kod mene je $7, brate, igra.
Ne znam da li da ti je preporučim ili da ti je ne preporučim, zavisi koga pitaš.
Ne sviđa mi se.
Ako pitaš nekog ko igra 7000 sati, rekao bi ti da ne uzimaš. Ali dobro.
Da. Ne sviđa mi se, probao sam je.
Pa ako si je probao ne sviđa ti se, pošteno.
Eto, viš sad ti počeo da ti je čita.
Sad je s tim počeo drugačije da radi kalkulacije sa prostorom na hard disku. Sad ti napiše zapravo koliko arhiva u suštini on menja na hard disku, ali ne možeš baš tačno da proceniš koliko skida, to ti je valjda ovo dole.
A to dole ti je instalacija, brate.
Ne, ja mislim da ti je dole realistično, ono gore ti ne skida ti on 40 GB, ja mislim, arhivu. Znači sam siguran da ne radi tako.
Vidiš da je bio loše kod Rumuna, pogled brzina.
Pa čekam da krene. Nije da je loše ili dobro, već sad ću ti ja reći. Ova igra ti je... pada pod onu, kako se zove, niš kategoriju. Ili ti ima određen broj ljudi koji je stalno igraju. Nije mega popularna, ali imaš određen broj, da kažemo, vatrenih igrača koji igraju, znaš. I kad oni svi navale odjednom da skidaju to je, to zna da bude problem.
Znaš što je interesantno? Interesantno je to što on tebi downloaduje ništa skoro, a cepa po hard disku 500 MB, brate.
Zato što prepisuje stvari. Jer verovatno su u pitanju neki update-ovi ili izmene nekih failova, zato što rade rebalanse same igre. Menjaju verovatno teksture, određene delove mape, ne skida, mislim da ne skida direktno čitavu igru, već failove samo modifikuje većinom. Kažem ti, dole je realističan progres, ono gore uopšte nije realistično.
Download data, updating file, da.
Jer bilo bi najverovatnije brže da obrišem sve i reinstaliram, ali... Prvo jebem M2 disk, skraćujemo trajanje tako što skidam opet čitav arhivu i pišem je opet. Drugo...
Evo ga, zaletite.
Ma da, sad je to.
Da, zaletite, sve ću ko voz, ču. Vidi ga što šeta po sobi.
To ću sad da radim dok čekam, mogu nešto drugo da upalim, ali neću.
25 minuta.
Ma kaki. Za 25 minuta će biti već gotovo.
16. Da.
Mogu te reći, od kad sam nabavio bežične slušalice da mi je neko bolji fazon, mogu da gledam filmove s kreveta. Ili da se šetam, ne znam, napolju dok slušam muziku.
Imaš jednog bota uleteo ti na chat.
Ma neko uleći, boli me briga.
Streamboot.com, play the remove the space. Remove.
Ma. Ne sam zainteresovan. Nek rade šta hoće. Da stavljam filtere za botove, ne pada mi na pamet.
Da. Voli tebe uvo stelo.
To.
Ti što ja će priši rukama kao ja. Vidim, žale se nešto mnogi da im uploading ne valja.
Za?
Pa za internet kao. Treba da ima uploading 10, a ovo nema ni 3. Nešto ih jebe kao navodno. I onda lik napiše ispod čari koksa.
Pa treba biti realističan, jebi ga, koliko zapravo može da ponese podataka.
Da. Plus preopterećenje, materi.
To što ti obeća provider, to je nebitno. Najbolje bi danas uzeo dan od bolovanja i ostao kući da spavam. Ali radim još danas, pa sam onda slobodan do ponedjeljka. Tako bi trebalo da bude, osim ako ne izmisle neku međusmenu koju treba da pokrivam. Nemoguće da nisu stavili novu mapu koliko skida ovih gluposti. Čak nije nova mapa, već stara mapa, samo reworkovana.
Bye. Welcome to my channel.
Offie.
Hi, I'm S.W.Frost, Design Director of Hunt Showdown 1896. We'd like to share more about Update 2.3 and our new event, Garden of the Witch. This is our first event of 2025 and will differ from past events as we kick off a strong launch.
To je 5 dana tamo, to je 5 dana vamo, to je 10 i koliko ima februar, januar, februar, mart, april. April je 30 dana. To je 30-40 dana taj event.
This is our first event of 2025 and will differ from past events as we kick off a strong focus on fixes, improvements and quality of life enhancements throughout 2025. First up, let's take a look at our development strategy around Update 2.3. We've thoroughly evaluated the game's core gameplay formula and also looked at
šum koji se javlja u kasnim satima kad se upali ulična rasveta.
recent decisions to advance the game's balance. We monitored player feedback and have made the decision to reverse some of the changes. For instance, we're taking a step back from
da mi kvari internet.
Ili još bolje, neki samo onaj olabavi iz onoga grla da vide s polja da kao tu je sjelica, izgleda ispano, zašto ne radi? Jer ako je polomljen, odmah će provališ taj.
Some changes to existing traits, such as Lightfoot's silent crouch for solo hunters, the damage of bear traps, and the damage from pulling out stuck projectiles have been rolled back fully or in part. New and upcoming features will also be more carefully balanced against the existing set of features and arsenal. We've also introduced various other fixes that the community has been expecting, such as concertina wire causing damage to floors, poison effects getting stuck on screen, hanging chains blocking your attack.
Sir Mike, welcome to my channel.
Further steps have been taken to continue improving the UI, with some bug fixes around the equip loop rolling out with Update 2.3. We already started discussing our
roadmap, prvi progres, je li ovo urađeno ili nije urađeno?
Roadmap in a separate blog post last month.
Majko moja, pa koliko je ovo već work in progress? Prošlog avgusta su izbacili update, što mogu da revrkuju jebeni korisnički interfejs, treba im...
Ne žele.
Pa znam, ako ne moraju, ne žele. Ovo ti je ono što kažu mock-up, kao samo skica, to se mogu ja govoriti. On je pre bio ono slim lik, znaš, ono da kažemo šlang, sad je duplo narast, vjerojatno od stresa.
Update 2.3 kicks off a new year of focusing on much needed fixes and improvements over large amounts of content, and we have plenty of changes and new additions we are excited to share with you. One change we are excited to introduce alters new hunters receiving 3 random traits on recruitment. Instead, new recruits will now come with a budget of 10 upgrade points you can spend freely on the traits you have unlocked. This will offer you a lot of flexibility to tailor traits and loadouts according to your preferred playstyle. Both Poltergeist and Blast Sense return as regular traits for 2 upgrade points each, with Blast Sense now also picking up nearby silenced shots. Use of syringes for teammates has been improved with extra feedback, as well as allowing players to disable and pick up Dark Dynamite satchels if they have a free consumable slot in their inventory. We've also added 2 new compounds to Bounty Clash, Arden Parish and Darrow Livestock. as well as further refinements to spawn points and item locations across all compounds. Based on community feedback, we kept the player numbers high at 12 players per clash, but have reduced the number of teams from 5 to 4 to ease the pressure at the start. We've also decided to remove the chance of playing at nighttime for a better mission flow. In recent updates, we have undervalued the effect of stealth on trades, weapons, and tools. With update 2.3, we want to increase the cost of silence again and make sure the advantage it grants is counterbalanced appropriately. After all, the ability to remain silent is key to staying undetected and avoiding being ambushed by other players. Some changes include a Lightfoot trait losing its silent crouch conditional effect for solo hunters, and silenced weapons now suffering from a 10% flat damage decrease over the base versions. Throwable melee tools will also see another round of adjustments to give each their own set of strength and weaknesses. The specialization of quantity versus adjustments to over the base versions. Throwable melee tools will also see another round of adjustments to give each
Dolzim. Welcome to my channel.
Throwable melee tools will also see another round of adjustments to give each their own set of strength and weaknesses. This specialization of quantity versus quality makes it harder for one tool to deal with all types of threats equally. A change long sought after by the community will see the bolt thrower trait now work with the bomb lance and bomb launcher, giving both a faster reload between shots. The Maynard and Martini Henry will now also benefit from the fast finger trait, completing the single shot rifle lineup for the trait. We are also introducing a small number of new weapon variants with the 1865 carbine silencer, as well as the Obris Match and Obris Sharp Eye as carbine-sized and priced compact bolt action rifles. These are just some of the changes in update 2.3.
Gmo. Welcome to my channel.
You'll be able to read about the rest of them in the final patch notes. Finally, let's talk about our newest live event, Garden of the Witch. Garden of the Witch sees cursed nature and corrupted metal clash, following the story
Много козметики има.
Of the Bruja duo and the Welders. Each group is fighting against the corruption with their own strength, the Brujas with organic mysticism, and the Welders with industrial occult practices and fire. It will be a scale-back event by design, helping us focus on shipping more improvements and fixes across all areas of the game. Players earn event points
Emulator 3 поена, Hive 2, Hellhound 2, pa Boga mi. Možda uzmem pa ulovim kjere.
Some pledge marks like in previous events, but instead of vowing your hunter to a pack to troop, Garden of the Witch introduces 3 event exclusives, but instead of vowing your hunter to a pack to troop, Garden of the Witch introduces 3 event-exclusive seal trait rewards which have been selected from past events. These traits will only be available throughout Garden of the Witch and include Blademancer, Corpseer, and Gunrunner. Blademancer no longer does damage upon retrieving stuck projectiles. We are also introducing rare supply points in addition to normal supply points. One of these rare variants always spawns at a random location on the map, marked with a unique map icon.
Enemies of Imperium, hear me. You have
Besides the sealed bounty token, master clue, and full health restoration
Welcome to my channel.
This is where you will always find one of the 3 event-exclusive sealed traits, a sealed cash register, and all types of sealed envelopes that you can pay for with pledge marks. And of course, no event would be complete without rewards. Progressing through the event and battle pass, players can unlock new Bruja and Welder hunters, which each come in 2 variants. On the equipment front, we have 3 new weapon variants and tons of new cosmetic skins for both existing and new weapons alike, coming in a number of different visual themes. Additional rewards include new unique inspect animations, charms, and of course, more blood bonds. To reduce the burden of certain types of weapons dominating the servers for entire weeks, we have changed our weekly challenge rule set to mix up the distribution randomly between players.
Jest, sve mi je to poznato.
Ovo su ovi Čilija.
Recite
Viču vas tamo, ali vi ne čujete.
Kome treba? Boris se nešto zanima, čujem.
Novački te
Alo,
viče.
zvoli.
Da si ovo okačio za hunt ako nekom treba, nije mi jasno.
Možete update-ovati igru ako vam treba. Ništa drugo.
Nije skinulo neki 4 megabajta update.
Ne, to je ništa. U 9 sati je najavljen maintenance, sad ti skida sve ostalo. A pričao sam siguran čak i ako updateš da neš moći da je igraš zato što su vratno offline serveri.
To je apsolutno malo.
Samo da vidim. Većina ovih što streamuju Hunt ne streamuju više ništa.
Pa to uopšte nije u redu.
Ova ženska streamuje butine na streamu. Ova iz Australije.
Australija.
Ja, možda ovo za Nenad. Ova ti igra Hunt, ali trenutno streamuje butine. Ne znam kako to objasni. Ne znam kako to objasni.
Welcome to my channel.
A gdje nam je glasni nestao, je bio malo preturio.
Ima jako neaustralijski akcent, onako. Igra solidno Hunt, ali nisam znao da je digitalni umetnik. Ono što ja obožavam.
Gdje nam je glasni nestao?
Pa ima je.
Nema veze što je debela. Problem što nije nikakva.
A misliš ono šminka čini pola, ali to?
Nužno da je u pizdu materiju. Ja tripu lepše izgledam kad se naspavam od nje.
Misliš sa šminkom i dobrom haljinom bi izgledao bolje?
Kao muškarac izgledam 3 puta lepše od nje.
A kako može se porediš sa ženskom lepotom, ne zajebave. To ti kao da kažeš da je Nenad Đoković lepši od, ne znam, prosječne ribe, ali to. Onda mora da si gej, brate, ako je to misliš.
Ovo nije prosječna riba, ovo je ispod prosječna
Big SST TV. Welcome to my channel.
Ima ženske atribute sasvim dovoljno, ne znam, počinje da se pitam. Dosta. Šta bi teo? Šta vam treba? A, glasnik je bio tu, otišao da... Počeo je da kalira. Počeo je da kalira, pa je otišao da nadoknadi. Ne, ali... Po vremenskoj prognozi čini mi se čitav nedelja bude oblačna sa mogućim pljuskovima. A vrlo lako se desi tamo gdje radim. Ta fabrika je bukvalno na periferiji Feketića, tamo pored autoputa, tamo zna da pada kiša i kad kod nas u selu nema ni kapi. Samo čuješ kako dobuje polinu gore. Nema Tomice. Tomica na poslu ili na godišnjem? Ne znam gdje. A da. Meni su pisali godišnji bez da sam tražio. Pa ko što rekao, imam seriju koju mogu da pogledam sad. Počeo sam bio da gledam Hannibala. Onako, glavni lik, taj FBI agent je onako dosta bezvezan karakter. Sa nekim halucinacijama. Više mi sviđa serijski ubica nego glavni lik. XP kolektor.
Lavko kolektor.
Ti spavaš dok mi radimo. Ne znam da je. Znam da je rekao da ne može da ustane iz kreveta. Aha. Ne znam zašto uzima toliko obroka dnevno, trebalo bi samo na vodi da bude jedno mjesec dana. Navodno počinje se bavi građevinskim poslovima uskoro. A to mu je kao side gig, ono, sporedni izvor prihoda. Što se kaže default. Fabričko. Rekao sam da će morati da vojsku da služi uskoro. Ne, bio je on u vojsci Srbije, ali hoće da sredi državljanstvo Crne Gore. Jer kako dobiti državljanstvo kad nisi rođen tamo? Na konto čega? Nekretnine.
Znači kako?
Saški da sestra se udala dole, a inače su dobro poreklom kule i ne može dobiti obale sve.
Pa eto, ovo ima veze s nekim mafijašem ruskim tamo, ko zna. Možda mu i sredi papire čisto da ga zavrne za nekretninu.
Zlati Rus i davaj pare.
Ako me vide ovi zubi što se jebo i pak makar napravio sam i tikete od 3 dana niko ne odgovori.
U vezi čega?
A koristio sam pre neki Xbox Game Pass stari nalog koji više ne koristim i linkovan mi je sa Ubisofta bio. A kada radim i kad hoću da linkujem novi, samo mi traži da linkujem oni stari. Pa sve mi ti i razlinkujem da mogu da linkujem.
Neće ti testi, brate, verujem. Reći će ti ko je permanently kao veza. Imam, mislim da to možeš sam da ga razlinkuješ. Proba to.
Razlikujem ga ja, ali kad hoću da povežem novi, samo mi traži da se povežem sa starim.
To ti je falinka onda s njihove strane, nema veze s tobom.
Ako vam treba pomoći od toga, kontaktirajte se ovdje. Evo, napravio sam tikete pre 3 dana i ništa.
A da napraviš novi?
Da, ali ako napravi novi, mislim možeš
gubi
i
stari,
novi,
šta?
tako. Mogu sve se reći, čekaj, trenutno se mole. Da li će ja sad skin im prođe ili neće, ako ne prođe onda ću kurac.
Pa ne znam, oni kod njih mušterija, kako ja znam, plaćaju mjesečnu pretplatu. Ne bi možda bilo zgodno da izgube platežnu mušteriju.
kako nervozno.
Ti plaćaš ubistvo Play, jel?
Ne, Xbox, kako ja znam.
Xbox Game Pass, pa to nema veze sa...
Imaš i ubi...
I onda moraš da linkuješ da ti...
Da, samo što moraš Ubisoft da zoveš da ti unlinkuju.
Ne mogu da zoveš, uopšte.
Dobro, ajde, objasni kako.
Unlinkuješ na Xboxu.
Ne radi, brate, probaj.
Malo kad smo pričali o tome.
Da, ne radi.
Moraš, Ubisoft ne uporno traži stari nalog.
Da, jedu govno, neće, brate, probaj sam ja čak to da odradim. Neće, jedino što... radi kod ovog Activision Blizzard, kod nje radi. Unlinkuješ, ali ako linkuješ novi, u narednih godinu dana ne možeš da unlinkuješ.
Šta god. Zašto je to dobro?
Za Call of Duty jedino, ako imaš Game Pass. Ma da taj Game Pass zadnji put sam platio, ne pamtim, druže. Ja se uzem za $1, napravim nalog i znaš, za $1 taj koristim ga 30 dana i ako mi treba Ubisoft ili nešto, stavim ga na isti nalog, brate, na onaj Hotmail i čao. Ne pravim ništa, sve po novom i čao.
Ja se simam za toliko.
Pa jebi ga. Bilo je lažem. Bilo je 2020 ili 19. Ne mogu setiti. Kao, Indija je u kritičnom stanju sa parama, nešto tamo vamo, Xbox kao pristaje na to da pomogne toj državi, kao častimo te $1, jedan mesec Game Passa. Imamo tad 8 evra na Game Passu, ja pljunem 8 evra, dobio 8 meseci za 8 evra, ej. Jebate, rekao život. Još su dozvoljavali kao promijenite državu slobodno, kao idite i donirajte. I mi ćemo dati.
Ovo je Indiju da mi spominiš možda.
Sine,
Onica koja radi podršku penzijski, znači to je takvi retardi.
Pa evo, pazi ovo, ovamo ovu pametu. Ova direktorka je bila dovela ti, bivša. 15 Indusa. Ono kao dobri su ono javnici, pošteni, verni, ja ju kažem. Su kurac javnici, lenji, jebe mi pusta. Ne, radila je ona sa industrijom u Italiji, dobri su oni.
Oni su pre retardi, znači
dovela ih poslije 2 nedelje.
Pričaju engleski ko Tarzan je za njih izmislio engleski.
Evo, poslije 2 nedelje niko nije znao gdje su. Morali smo da angažujemo Interpol da ih naći i našli ih u Grčkoj.
Znaš da je Tarzan izmislio
Evo samo da kažem te... Hello sir, this is a Microsoft support, you have a computer virus.
To je super, znači one... Ne možeš da veruješ ovi idioti kako pričaju, još ima par glupača tamo nekih ženskih, ja ne znam, ono pa nešto. A oni govore, evo se nešto. Što je najfascinatnije mi je što je njima engleski zvanični jezik.
Dobro, ali odbije da ga pričaju bez akcenta.
To je užas. Znači, A kad je govaraju speruju E to je je, L je le, H koje je H, to niko ne razume.
Znači, sad smo pevali, što kaže ona, le...
I R, ar, to ja ne znam, to se graniči s naučnom fantastikom. I sad zaista debil koji ne može se loguje na VDI, ne zove i kreće mi speluje njegovo ime. Znači, što sreće pa sam razumeo, par slova sam ga našao u databazi. Ramakrishnan Harihara Submaranija.
Molim.
Ramakrishnan Harihara Submaranija. Znači, počeo sam da ludim dok mi je spevalo, bukvalno. Počeo sam da ludim. Ovako, čovječe, šta ti pričaš, majke. Kažu je. kažem ti, fascinira me što je njima engleski zvanični jezik u državi. Oni ili teraju kurcu neki inati namjer.
Inac, verovatno, ništa drugo ne može biti.
Da su revoltirani. Kolonija ili ja ne znam. Imamo ovu genu što živi u Americi. Ja sam prvi nešto provalio. I to ono najnormalnije. A ovi iz Indije.
Možda su ih dugo gazili, Britanci, pa ono.
Što ne znam koji je njih ubedio da su oni trupi.
Pa ima ih mnogo, razumeš, ako imaš 1,5 milion ljudi, razumeš, među 1,5 milion ljudi moraš imati barem 100.000 koji su ono pismeni.
Druga stvar, oni imaju one... Jao, što mi može staviti?
Radne stanice, šta?
Ne. Imaju klase, znači, ako si ta klasa ne može se urediti...
Kaste.
U novom timu gdje treba da pređem neka indika kao vodi obuku, Čitra se zove, Čitra, ja bi nju ubio, streljio bi je, ja da primat kako ne treba pričati engleski. I kad je na sastanku to svijet čeru kao loša linija, možda napišu, da niko ne vidi.
So basically, you want to sign.
Više me fasciniraju ovi Ameri, ja kontam da su oni njima super jeftino radni snaga. Sad su brzo postavljaju te reče. To je ne.
Pa evo, gledaj, ja kad sam radio Q&A, znači ja sam naplaćio 15 do 27 dolara na sat, a Indiju su radili za 5.
Indiju su Filipinci, to super najgore radi.
Zato što je bio lepa vremena. Mogu sam idem na kafe.
Gdje ste, Dragi?
Gdje si, Dragano, šta ima? Gdje ti je kolega građevinski radnik?
Evo ti kad se setim, odem u Stefan Zdravnik i mi kažem...
Milan mi si.
Tu je neći. Šta se radi?
Kao račun je 100 nešto hiljada. I mi veš, ja to nisam gledao. Ne te pa uopšte.
Tebi je ovo rano ujutro, nije?
Da iz Italije dao unuku.
Pa jes.
Idi, potroši malo, Evropska unija, pa je. Fabrike iz Italije, to govori. Moj Nenad.
Nenada. Bi ti rekao, ako te bude Milan danas pitao da igrate Hunt, možda želiš da ga sada updateš, da ne bi to posle radio pola sata. Nezavisno. Imaš update danas. Jeste, sad.
Pa je li već stupio na snagu?
Pa moraš skinuti update. Kome treba.
4 gigabajta ima.
Pa možda staru mapu update-uju. Malo prepostavljati. Možda. Ja se nadam da će nas iznenaditi i reći da su enablovali desale.
Nema potrebe.
Ti da se pitaš igrao bi jednu jedinu mapu.
Ne, taj desale je najveći promašaj igre, bježno.
Zašto?
Pa i mene zanima. Mamut Gauč je mnogo veća mapa koja se ta ti grdila vremena.
Ove mape što su sad trenutno je okej. Ne treba uopšte taj desale ubacivati.
Ti znaš da igra imala 2 godine, 3, samo jednu mapu.
Znam, ali ove su dovoljne. Sad imaš koliko? 3 mape. Šta će ti više?
S tim što su ti izbacili jednu. Tebi ne smeta ta mapa, nego to što nemaš opciju da je ne igraš, jel tako? Jesmo li do toga došli? Da imaš recimo opciju da biraš koju hoćeš da igraš, igrao bi samo...
Bilo je to pa su si učili.
Pa bilo je to, ja sam tako igrao. Ljudi su, uzmeš loada.
I kao niko neće igrati tu mapu i nije fair.
Pa neće. Pa kako nije fair? Pa ljudi ponesu shotgune, mapa je dnevna, znači vidi se sve na 150 metara, vidiš pticu kad sleti. Onda ovi uzmu snajpere, mapa, magla, noć. Odmah izađu s mape. Svi. Ako nemaš cheat, nema šanse da pogodiš išta preko 30 metara snajpera. Pardon, ako nemaš dobru stolicu. Nema cheatera u Huntu. Nema. Definitivno nema.
Šta igraš ti, Hunt? Šta igraš?
Ja čekam da se update-uje. Pa hoću da vidim koliko izvodiva su radi Battle Pass.
A igraj, boli te kurac koliko izvodiva.
Da.
4 dana igram sa običnim Springfieldom bez optike. Imam bolji učinak s njim nego sa Sparksom. Jebe se sve.
A ima veći velocity. Ima 590 ili 600 metara u sekundi ima velocity, ako se dobro sećam.
High velocity.
No i regularna municija. A također imaš i opciju da koristiš eksplozivnu municiju. Naprimjer, za Springfield ako hoćeš. Sad će možda se uzme za $275 Mosin karabin. Skoro isto kao regularna verzija, samo duplo jeftini. Ne vidim neku bitnu razliku u šteti koju pravi. Vidim u novčaniku.
Pravi u novčaniku, brate, kako ne?
Pa ne znam, inače nisam ljubitelj pušaka. Ja sam ti luk i strela i sekira za bacanje. To ti je moje otprilike.
Praistorija.
Pa, praistorija, da. Ne znam, u to vreme niko nije nosio oklopni pancir, tako da i luk i strela su dovoljni. Pa instalira se u pozadini. Čak što neće da promeni oružje. O majke, mogu da nabijem. Dobre. Ovaj je kao jači nego ostali, kao boss. Nema zagličovalo, neće da baci oružje. Ne mogu ni da promenim da izbacim oružje, viš, neće. Ovo je glitch. Updateovali su igru, čini mi se, juče. I dodali su neki buffer kada pucaš i kad menjaš oružje ima neki delay. Izgleda da taj delay jebe, ne možeš sad više da promeniš oružje. Ovo je prvi put da ovo vidim, ali... Ja sam gotov. Još! Ne možeš pobiti. Glitch. Sad može, a? Sad kad sam pogibao.
Evo igrali Huntu.
Na kom serveru? Da.
Pa šta ne radi server?
Nerealjni novi klasni event.
Znaš da Rusi igraju na svim serverima, i na američkim serverima i na... Sad ćemo vidjeti koji server radi. Sad ćemo vidjeti da li uopšte možemo da promenimo server. Bilo bi dobro da ne mogu da menjam server uopšte, nego da me automatski baci na Evropu, znaš?
A mislim i da te baci automatski.
Nešto su u fazonu rekli da ako ti je konekcija loša za server koji ti je trenutno izabran, da te stavlja u kao taj high ping lobby. A ako ti je konekcija dobra, onda te stavljaju kao taj low. Ili ti ima, na primjer, igrači iz ruskog podneblja, oni ti imaju latenciju od 50 do 100 milisekundi kao Evropi. A mi imamo tu do 50 milisekundi regularno. Do 50. I onda smo mi upareni sa njima. A oni preko VPN-a igre. Ali to nije uopšte realna latencija, razumeš, naša i njihova. Zato što oni koriste, na primjer, VPN da dobiju bolji, kao taj ping. A kad ti uđeš u igru, i ti njega pukneš, a on primi metak i ode u zaklon, razumeš. I ti ako si ga pogodi i ubio, nemaš pojma zato što je otišao već. Dok stigne informacija do njega, pa dok do servera, pa dok server počne informaciju u klijentu, on je već nahilovao se od tvoga metka.
Dobro, jeftina igrica, $7.40, nije
Sad jest. Ma da.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 DLC-eva plus igrica $16, pa da?
A šta su challenge?
Neki švaba igra isto.
Igram ja.
Gore latencije.
Mora.
Aj, vidimo se, idem do firme, imam situaciju glupača, jedna koja je tek počela radi, dala otkaz, jel?
Uzdrav.
Eto ga dinamački, tema meni ubaciš.
Kako ne?
Da te zove. Ja ću kaže stručnjak za otrovi kemijski. Ti stručnjak za otrovi.
Jesam. Jesam veliki DMR.
Ti si neki veliki DMR.
Da.
Aj, vidimo se, idem pre nego što ovi počnu da blokiraju sve živo, jebeni matere, znači opet će biti danas haos.
Ajde.
Ovo se može uraditi sa bubama na Bounty Clash. Gori vatra sa nama. Si gledao onu žensku, Nenade, što ono vežba, kako se kaže, krastavac?
Ne.
Čekaj. Evo gledaj. Ovo, izgleda ovo. Stvarno. Što je ovo mutirano?
Tomato.
Tomato, tomato, tomato.
Burger. Burger, comment on dit ça?
Burger.
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 Je le dis bien.
Burger. 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 Burger.
Burger. Burger.
Burger.
Burger.
Burger.
Burger.
Burger.
Nickel, nickel. Hot dog. Je triche à peine en plus, donc c'est vraiment génial. Nutella. Les gars, les gars, les gars, c'est le dernier. Oh les gars. Ok, on se concentre. Oreo. 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 I win. I'm better.
Hier missunds. Sada minuta, a? Šta je B? Ne. To je C.
Šta mislite za igricu Mafija Old Country? Da li je dobra?
Ne, to je single player igra. Obično se ne zamaram s tim previše.
Onda mi kaže šta mislite o igrici Paradise.
Paradise?
Paradiza, tako Paradiza. Znate, onaj izbacili u onome ubica GTA. Ono je nenormalno dobro. Ubija letike uvek.
Paradiser?
Paradize, Paradise.
Kapiram. Ono. Aha. Imamo goste.
Neko je stigao i šta je?
Jeste. Imamo goste u compoundu. Kaj je rad, znaš?
Gdje si? Hoćemo, no šta ću? Ajde, ajde.
Ne igraj taj Turlex od PvP-a. Kažem Turlex zato što im je PvP balansiran kao govno, razumeš. Vrhunac PvP-a ti je taj Western što si vidio da ja skidam.
Nisam vidio što skidati, izvini, ovo je posto...
Hand Shodan? Kako nisi vidio? Onaj update što si skidao. Vrhunac PvP-a im je da sediš u ćošku sa shotgunom i čekaš da ti ljudi dođu da bi se nešto desilo.
Ne mogu.
E, to ti je top PvP u igri.
Ja ako ne budem trčao naokolo šeta i vijao...
Pa to upravo ja radim. To skrivanje pod budžacima, to mi na kurac ide. Svi kompon da moraju ovdje da dođe, pa da. La la la. Zagore, Zagore, ručak ti Zagore. Radi upravo kao što sam znao da radi. Oj! Oj, governor. Che era lì? Isidoro. Whatever.
Daniel, sur ce mois les gars, aujourd'hui c'était full déménagement, mais suis mes actualités sur Insta, c'est mieux, je te dis tout. Burger. Comment on dit ça? Burger. Potato. Potato. Mais comment on dit cette merde? Fais voir. Potato. Oh, potato. Tomato. Putain, mais je sais pas. Oh, tomato. Ok. Cucumber. 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 Comment on dit ça? Cucumber. Cucumber. Ah merde. Cucumber. Cucumber. Mais cucumber, merde.
Cucumber.
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 Cucumber. Mais j'essaye,
Oh,
hein.
wow.
Tu vas me dire que je fais pas des efforts. Cucumber. Cucumber. On dirait que je dis cocomber. Cucumber. 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 Potato. 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 Mais comment on dit cette merde? Fais voir.
Potato.
Potato. Oh, potato.
Nikako. Nikako tako.
Who is the most influential streamer on Twitch right now? This is an argument that a lot of people like to engage in. It becomes a ferocious debate, and most people usually go to like the top sub-channels or the channels with the most viewers, so you'll have people talking about XQC being the
To
face
hakovano
of
vreme ili normalno vreme u GTA?
However, if you ask me, I think the most
Je
influential
to hakovano vreme u GTA ili normalno?
She defines the meta on Twitch. She is the primordial soup from which the meta evolves from. It's like that scene in Prometheus where they have the engineer drink that shit and then it basically seeds life on Earth. That is her to the sexual content community on Twitch.
Okay.
And she is so powerful that the Twitch policy team has to constantly be monitoring her at her mercy, basically. She has the Twitch meta wrapped around her finger when it comes to this niche of content. You probably know her name because she was the pioneer that innovated the topless meta, the implied nudity meta, which went hog wild. This was so big that the Twitch policy team actually had to come forward and make a statement and a guidelines update kind of addressing all of these things. She did receive a ban for it, but like Michael Jordan in his prime, you can't stop Mordecai, you can only hope to contain her. She's actually received 6 bans so far, 4 of which came within a month of each other. There's been 2 in December alone, and she's showing no signs of slowing down. It's like Galactus. She's on a rampage right now, looking for new ways to innovate in the sexual content on Twitch. Now, she also, after being unbanned, shortly after being unbanned, engaged in a new emerging meta that also blew up called the censored black bar meta, where streamers would be assumed nude and have black bars over their genitals. And this was another meta for which she participated and helped elevate to new heights. And it got so big that Boogie actually went on stream just completely naked, just stripped down to his bare necessities here, his birthday suit. His explanation for this head-scratching display was that his body self-censors itself. Because his gut hangs down so low, you can't see his wiener or his scrotum or anything like that. His nutsack is fully hidden, so if the black bars on nude streamers are permissible on Twitch, then him being completely naked should be permissible because you can't see anything. He did receive a ban for it, and I believe other streamers that were engaging in this censor bar meta also received a ban for it. But Mordecai has been unbanned again, and she immediately hopped back on the saddle with another wacky idea here. She's like the Jimmy Neutron of sexual content on Twitch, just constantly having these brain blasts for new things to try. And I just have to show you this most recent one because it is just downright comical.
Oh my god. No annoying neighbors.
There is just so much going on here, so many layers to this onion to pick apart. This is like a Rube Goldberg machine of sexual content. I don't even know where to begin. So let's just start with the visuals here. There's so much here in this one frame. Let's focus our attention on the very tiny kiddie pool behind her. The smallest pool that Walmart has ever offered. It's a fucking kiddie pool for ants. It's like 1 foot by 1 foot, and she has like the littlest amount of water in there. Like 2 glasses worth of water in there, basically. But the reason that's there is because Twitch has a policy where you can't be in like a bikini or a bathing suit unless there's a pool in proximity. So that's her way around that, so she can get in the hot tubs category. She then also has a mirror positioned behind her so you can see her ass jiggling on the earthquake machine that she's balancing on. I don't exactly know what that device is, the Ass Jiggler 5000. She's going to town on a shake weight, and then she also has a small piece of paper with her Twitch link there, her username twitch.tv/morgpie. That's there because she knows these clips go viral on Twitter, so it's easy marketing and easy advertisements. That way you can immediately see where it comes from.
Reading the signs of my body. I want tonight, no my hips don't lie. Not a lumberjack, thank you for the prime.
Consider yourself lucky. We're bearing witness to a once-in-a-generation savant, a genius in the laboratory, cooking up a brand new meta right before our eyes. So that's kind of the whole gist of it. Stand on top of the whole body vibrator, shaking the shake weight, and then thanking subs by, you know, getting the thangs thangin'. And that's the idea behind it. This is still brand new, so it hasn't caught fire yet. But we'll see. We'll see if this one catches on the same way the topless and censor bar meta did. But at the end of the day, this really is a Twitch itself problem. They don't crack down on any of this in any meaningful way. They give like a day ban, like a 24-hour, 48-hour, 72-hour ban for this. And that's not like a really severe punishment. She is one of the fastest growing channels on Twitch because of doing these things. So she's not going to stop. Why would she? It really is a classic case of don't hate the player, hate the game. And the game is, they're not even playing the game. Twitch is just so hands off on all this. They seem to roll back that artistic nudity policy almost immediately and then called it quits. Like, it doesn't seem like this kind of content they want there because they do keep issuing short...
Take me home to this country road.
Bam na bombu.
To je to.
Si gledao Kingston?
Kingston?
Film?
Ne.
Ide, brate, scena lik stane na minu i krene pesma. Sad ćemo pesmu peva. It's a genius. Više likova. Country road, take me home. Kako se završava? Tako stane s mine, svi u pičku matra, brate.
Pa mogu su da se pomere dok nije...
Ne, nisu znali da je stao na minu.
A on se...
Da, hoće, zato što imaju šeficu neka radi s drogom i ovaj sve da ispituje. Kao, počete ga i dovedite ga, on počeo peva da bi privukao pažnje, da bi mogli njegovi da obiđu, znaš. Samo kad završi pesma Country Road, sve je živo.
Ja sam shvatio da je prijatelj digao u vazduh i kolege, on je zapravo neprijatelj digao u vazduh. A tako... Tako.
Privukao pažnju svi ostali.
To ti je kao za onaj ruski film, da li Stalingrad, kad grupa onih ruskih vojnika sa onom jednom devojkom biva zaglavljena u zgradi, a grupa nemačkih vojnika je u drugoj zgradi i niko ni da makne. I jedan Rus, on je bio operski pevač, niko nije znao šta je, znaju samo da je ono kao gromada, kao breg odvaljen i da ono bukvalno, on ti je killer u ekipe, razumiješ, treba neko da se zadavi ili da se digne nešto u vazduhu, on je glavni. I niko nije znao šta bi moglo da bude pre rata, razumiješ, dok on nije rekao da je bio operski pevač. I ima scenu pred kraj filma, on počne da peva nešto za nekog nemačkog oficira, ovaj mu priđe, ono spusti gard bukvalno, ovaj dođe, rukama ga zadavi i šupa mu grken. Ubiju ga oni, razumiješ, ali kasno, on je već ubio oficira. Ajde, dobro. Ajde, da. Lajte kere, Jakobsfelda. Vidim da su menjali efekte vatre. To mi se sviđa. Kako zove? Film Roberta Rodrigueza, znam da je Tarantino bio, nije bio režiser, nego je bio gostujuća uloga bukvalno. Usred ničega. Onaj, kako se zove, meksički onaj glumac, onaj Dani Trejo, on glumi barmana. A da, Čič Martin je onaj announcer, jebem ga šta je, kao, on zove kao publiku da uđe unutra.
Ova pička Salema...
Ne, Selma.
Selma Hayek.
Što bi rekao onaj crnogorski agent, Selma Hayek.
58 godina, truzi, izgleda riba.
Pa verujem da izgleda bolje od ovih, pola od ovih namontiranih riba.
A dobro je, brate, glumica. Bilo je Hitman Bodyguard, dvojka. I poznaje se sa crncem. Njegova žena je ova, nešto, kao, neću više da radim za ubijanje, idem na odmor, kraj priče. Ležem na plažili, brate, i slušam muziku u pozadini roktačina, brate, ono teška neka. Kad ona, brate, ide traži njega, a ovo hoće da ubiju, znaš, da njega ubiju. Samo ovamo, da mu, brate, treba da mu da lekove za bolove, ona mu da...
Aspirina?
Da, treba da mu da aspirina, ali dala mu je litijum.
Litijum?
A, i on, brate, super, brate. Pa ne znam nešto se litijum. Sad su slabo ono napravili. Dala sam mu tablete za bolove. Pa kak je tablete? Dala si mu litijum. Kurec. Pa šta sam uradila? Ubila si ga na 12 sati, ono. Probudi 12 sati. Ja poslije dolaze, pošto to, ona hoće dobije dete, a on ne može da ima dete, jer ga je ovaj, taj agent što ga čuva...
Otrov ga, šta?
Ne, upuće ga u jaja.
Dobro. U jaja, u oba jaja.
Da, upuće ga u jaja, slučaj. Nije trebalo da se to desi, ali ovaj ne zna cijelo vreme. Ono, brate, pomiran, ono kombi, brate, za baštovana, ono, udarilo ga sve živo, jebo se u glavu. I mortuga, i nemamo sve krvav, sve, a ovi, da se jebuši, what the fuck, bre? Što ti meni dala? Pa litijum, ti normalna, bre? Kao, ti si jebeno grozna majka ćeš da budeš, znači, ona će se to sve poludi, brate. I on ode na neku okrene se ono znak, brate, to i piše nešto, ne pojma šta. Kao, fuck. I vrati se do njih, pošto nema gdje dođe. Kao, čale, crnac on je bela kao spojio kao davno. Materi radi za neku kamu. Samo da izvuči svoju licencu za agenta. I on je neko komplikirano.
Zvuči zajebano.
Da, a prvi deo ima dva dela.
Dobro.
I on, brate, i neću, ovaj crnac je non stop pravio stranja neka. I non stop se ratovali i kao Hitmanovi. Dvojka su Hitmanovi, ubijaju ljude za pare, ali su ustrali jednom da jedan ljud treba da rokne. I onda su nastao taj konflikt kao i posle 20 godina. I to je da ubije ono, Crnac. Ako si gledao Django.
Mislim da je to engleski glumac zapravo.
Crnac, onaj bre, non stop...
Je, on ti je engleski glumac.
Da.
Mislim, to ću kažem, nije američki glumac, glumi u Hollywoodu, ali on ti je, engleski, to znam.
Crnac, onaj... Fox, da.
Jamie Fox. Je li tako nešto? Možda izgooglaš.
Djangova osveta. On se zove... Samuel L. Jackson.
Ne, brat.
Ne. Onaj crnac, non stop motherfucker.
To ti je Samuel L. Jackson.
Da. Ne pričamo o ovom...
Jamie Fox. Kako se zove glavni lik?
Ali poredni taj što govori motherfucker cijelo vreme...
A to ti je... A on ti je glumio Tarantino i filmima gomilu.
On glumi i glumi onaj od Deadpoola, onaj glavni lik.
Ryan Reynolds.
Da. Njih dvojica glume, brate, zajedno. Fredrika, film, da. Django.
Jesi ti gledao originalni film?
80 neke, jel?
A ne znam ko je, ali ja sam to gledao na VHS kaseti kod mog pokojnog ujaka.
Da, 80 neke.
Strica.
Nisam gledao, ali...
Ako nisi, preporučujem ti...
Je li to ovako neka radnja, a?
Pa jednostavna radnja, on je kauboj, desperados, razumeš, ne radi ni za koga posebno, bavi se pomalo bounty huntom, malo trgovinom oružjem, nije ni dobar ni loš, moralno sit. Ratuje kao, ulazi kao u tu neko mesto gde su kao dve zaraćene bande. I on se ubacuje između njih, nudi jedni i drugima svoje usluge, razumeš.
To su filmovi koji samo mogu da pustim i da pogledam ponovo, brate. Vredi.
Imaš onu scenu iz tog filma kada on vuče mrtvački sanduk kroz taj neki mali gradić. sad si ono kao šta nosi tu, razumeš. Nešto on se pokačio s jednim iz te bande, da li ga je istukao ili ga je smakao revolverom, oni zvali pojačanja, došlo njih 50. Svi na konjima naoružani do zuba. On izlazi iz krčme. Staje u zaklon pored zgrade, otvara sanduka, u sanduku onaj je stari, onaj Maxi mitraljez, onaj... Što su ga Turci napravili, to ti među prvim tim machine gunovima mitraljezima. I tu ih pokusi sve ko zečeve. I onda, ne znam, druga banda dođe pa pita, ponudi mu da kupi to oružje od njega, on kaže da nabavlja to od vojske, pa on s njima sklapa neki deal, pa da li on njih pokuša da zavrne ili oni njega, pa ga izlome ko konja. I bude ono kao fazon, ti si kao ništa, kao bez kao oružje, kao, znaš. Isprebaca ga jedan pesnicama, čini mi se. To ti je radnja slična onoj za šaku dolara, ako se dobro sećam. Znam da mu izlome ruke. Bukvalno bilo, lik mu je čizmama izgazio bio prste, razumiješ, zašto kao tvoje ruke su kao zanat, kaže, ostaćeš kao bez prsti i kao pustit te kao da živiš. I ima scena nekog groblju gde, znaš, on čeka njih da dođu, taj glavni, i on izvadi onaj revolver i onim izlomljenom šakom uzme i isfenira ga sa onim revolverom. Pa da baci pištolj i kao on ode u zalazak sunca kao ono u fazonu. Ne vrede pare toga, razumiješ, jednostavno kao nestane. Evo treba nešto otići da hasam. Brzo se vraćam.
BRB.
Gotta eat.
Gotta eat.
When I see a cosmetic you like, but you realized the only way to get is to play the game 7 years ago during 2-week window. Da. Tako je. Nažalost, tako je. Retardirano. Negdje sam ostavio mobitel.
Reci mi Lija, kako nas dvojica recimo tražimo trećeg, jesu to ubacili?
Nije to.
Gdje hoćeš?
Da jede.
Ej.
Skoro svi su se razbježali.
Tako nekako.
Gdje su svi?
Nemam pojma.
Nema. Nema.
Pitate neki kako da pozoveš trećeg. Neki K nešto.
Kesić. To je vrlo dobro pitanje. Moram da pogledam Community Hub. Pa update. Dobro, ajde. Ako baš igra insistira da dominira. Hvala. Ne znam, ne koristi. O tome se radi. Ja samo radim ove dnevne izazove. Da ključam ovog borbenog psa i to ti to. Ja sam jednostavan čovjek. Šta god.
short bans, but they don't take any real stance and they don't make any statements on it. So why would Mordpie or any of the other streamers stop doing it? It makes them a ton of money. It grows all of their socials wildly fast. And again, if Twitch isn't saying anything or doing anything to stop it, then obviously they're not going to stop providing this content to the platform because it makes them so much money. Now, I do think Mordpie is going to catch another short ban, but I speculate, I theorize that she'll be back with another really wild idea, and I am super curious as to what the next meta she tries to bring forth will look like. I'm anticipating the next one has even more bells and whistles. Like, there'll be a 6-camera setup or something, right? And one of them's like an endoscopy cam. So you can actually see her vocal folds when she says thank you to the subs or something. Like, I'm just now very curious as to, like, her think tank that is coming up with these ideas, because this one is so wild to me. Yeah, I just wanted to talk about this a little bit, because the Twitch meta, when it comes to this kind of content, is really going wild over the last month. So, I don't know, I found that to be interesting. That's about it. See ya.
To its lowest number drops. I will say this, that a lot of goobers use the Ubisoft launcher, but 41,000 is not great. 41,000 for a AAA game that costs them $200 million to make, approximately. Like, even if we lowball it and say 100 million, which is very unlikely, it is not doing too great. Veilguard did better. Veilguard did better than this. I think they peaked at, like, what, 80K or something? I could be wrong. Wasn't it 80K? Compared to WoW's, we see the problem. I mean, again, it's not great, and I think people are really coping. I mean, if this was an indie game, I think this would be fantastic. 64,000 is a lot for an indie game. But this is a $200 million game. This is not good enough. People were joking and saying that Tencent is gonna maybe buy Ubisoft at this point. Ubisoft, I mean. Did the Chaz is the best Assassin's Creed game is done on Steam? Probably. I think that's also a bit of a cope, because people were like saying, oh yeah, it's Odyssey. Odyssey did really, really badly and compared to Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I'm like, yeah, because it was a re-release or something. There are rumors it was a $900 million budget, not confirmed, but it's been trending today. I need to see it before I believe it. $900 million for a video game is egregious. That's like actually criminal. I think that's like money laundering. I need to see it for myself. Yeah, but this is what I wanted to show you guys for the memes. This is horrendous. Chat, just prepare yourself. This is not like a... I can't.
No, you'll tell me where it is. I do that, you'll have no reason to let me live. So you won't tell me where it is. No. Then you're of no use to me at all.
When stream shuts off? This is real! What is that transition? Bro, 2 edits from 2012 like do better than this. You cannot in good faith tell me that this is amazing AAA budget. Neverwinter Nights had better fucking facial animation, and that game was made in like...
Tomato, tomato.
Hello everybody, welcome to the show down. This is update, it's all good, I don't know what is update.
Tak konec.
If you have a good PC, your game is good. If you have a bad, you're shit.
To je to.
Your ventilator be like... Your CPU be like... Your CPU be like 100%. GPU 100%. Don't feel motherfucker.
Neki brži način za popet gore. Ne, a? Jeste. Trine. Gledajte kjera. Sve isti kompleks. Jao, majko moja. Dakle, nastavim desno. Gdje je bullet drop? Ovo pada kao đule, topovsko. Brale. Dobro.
Jebem ti državu. Igram Hunt po ceo dan, žena je neubican. Jadem, a ja žene nemam.
Prvo sam mislio da su bacili klovnove opet u igru. Kad se počeo se smeša. Ne, bili su klovnovi u igri.
Zar je toliko kritično moj smeha?
Da, i tako da... Ima tako neki sablasni smeh koji dopire nije, dakle, ja rekao, moguće da su ih opet vratili u igru.
Dobro.
Ovo sam odradio dobro.
80 sam ti, baš lepo si jeo, spavao. Sad kako si ja igrao s svojim igricama, sad kakić, posle ćeš opet da spavaš, muž se javlja iz vrća. Stavaš koji kurac, ne da ga je puspe na miru.
Ma, nema šanse. Što su radili s ovim refleksijama, jebote, senke mi se, znači, ocrtavaju po drveći dok hodam. Znači, to još nisam vidio ovako loše. Ne da nema veze s realizmom, nego... Ma ne, ja ti igram ovo solo. Ne mogu da se ubacim u taj... kamper mod razmišljanja. Igrao sam 7000 sati, 3000 sam igrao ekskluzivno, samo sam igrao sa ekipom, ono. 4000 sati sam igrao sam. Sam sa svojim bolom. A verujem, lakše mi je kad sam sam svoj gazda. Ne mogu ni da igram ozbiljno sa čovjekom koji nosi dvocevku i mačetu. Kombinovani domet svih oružja koja nosi je 10 metara. U igri gdje ljudi zavale ti headshot na 150 metara. 200. Moj saigrač je efektivan do... I jeste. To tako malomnici kao što je on, razumeš, i ovi streameri, nesretni. Streameri koji ono igraju na ego i ovi koji nije ni briga, razumeš, imaš izvesan deo te klijentele koja igra ono point blank loadoute non stop. Mislim, ne kritikujem ja njih ništa, okej, ljudi nose sačmaricu i revolver, ili sačmaricu i ručni samostrel, ali verovatno jedina osoba koju ja znam da nosi melee oružje i shotgun, znači domet je 0. I sav fight se svodi u 5 metara do 10. Sve preko toga možda zaboraviš na njega. Ako pokupi neki consumable koji može se baci protivnicima da ih omami, onesposobi, on ga baci iz inventara. Ručna bomba, dinamit, haos bomba, to je njemu višak, on to baci iz inventara u vodu, na ulicu. Ne trebamo. Taktičke opcije ne postoje, znači samo melee ili shotgun. I sve se svodi na zasadu. Da se sakrijem i čekam da protivnik napravi buku, ako je blizu mene da ga sačgam iz jednog patrone sačmanice, to je to. Idealno jeste, ali 7000 sati toga je brain dead. Jesi igrao Dotu ili League of Legends? Zamisli da igraš 7000 sati sa Fuđom. Imaš 100 heroja, ti igraš samo s jednim i samo znaš da kukuješ i to ti je, to je tvoje, razumiješ. Ako neko drugi, razumeš, odigra bilo koji kontra potpis, jebi ga, ti si beskoristan zato što imaju ti kontra pik. ja igram sve. Ništa posebno dobro, ali znam da igram svako oružje. Lažem, ne znam da igram Mosi Nagant automat. To ti je među skupljim oružjima u igri i nepreciznim također. Bilo bi fino kad bi igra imala nekakav netoksični mod, tipa ono Ford mod, da se sa prijateljima, s nekim ljudima koji nisu ono tryhard, diehard tipovi. Mislim, neće da plaćaju servere za nešto što nije... Jest, ali fazan je što ni co-op mod ne igra bog zna koliko ljudi. 5 do 15.000 ljudi, kako, kad, u koje doba dana, da li je vikend, da li je ovo ono, 5 do 15.000 ljudi. Nijako ga ne igra, ne znam koliko ljudi igru. Dobace neki co-op mod s prijateljima. Da ti ne pucaš ono horde neprijatelja, onako, da kažemo za razdobriku. Nešto u čemu može čovjek da isključi mozak i da ne sedi na ivici stolice non stop. Naravno, što ja kažem je nepopularno mišljenje. Pošto većine ljudi žele da se, da kažem, da meri penis jedni s drugima. Meni nije uvijek do toga, naravno što ne u zadnje vreme. Oho. Zjare. Jedan od 50, još 19, a i ali smak ne ponju se. Aha, prešao sam ja level. Da vidim. Battle Pass. Ne. Što sam dobio? A da bi sam dnevni bonus. Koliko je ovo? 100 pojena, 200? 100 pojena. Odlično. Mogu za sutra dosta. Druže, ja sam otišao na posao. Čujemo se sutra. U zdravlje. Pozdrav. Prijatno. Have a nice day.